The rising sun we love and cherish, beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Held to be from consecrated nation. Oh, Fatherland, peace be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. Now waving standard which embolden thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
Welcome.
Kanu again. They are in the hand of faceless autopiloters. Every day they are asking for you to donate money to them. Donate money to do what? Maybe you join this group with good intention, but now you are trapped. You have gone to take hold from with the devil to eat the flesh of your people, to kidnap them, to rape them. These, you are dealing.
Yes. Good afternoon, the great barrister of our time, Sir Barrister Ejiofor. We welcome you, and we've been waiting patiently for this time. It is an honor to be with you today. You are welcome.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure being here, being a platform. Thank you so much. I'm blessed.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I understand that you guys are extremely busy, and I want to use this opportunity to say a very, very congratulations to your investiture that took place today. Congratulations, and the whole Biafrans said I should tell you congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, before now I've been operating armless, relying on God's grace, wisdom, and favor. But today I was further fortified by my Lord Bishop, Right Reverend Nnamdi, and I was given a sword, and this sword is coming at this point in time. Is very, very important because that sword, I will use it in dealing with the enemies of our people in any way they want it. So I'm more fortified now than before. So I thank God for His mercy and grace upon our lives. And as I had earlier indicated, that this month is a month of uncommon victory. And when I say that, I mean it in every sense of it. Thank you for being a platform. Thank you so much,
Thank
brother.
you
May you
very
rest
much.
blessed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that wonderful introduction. We are going to be real quick, and because I can understand how you smuggle this time in. And
Sure.
the whole Biafrans, we've been here over an hour waiting for you. And
Thank
it
you.
is quite a pleasure that you acknowledge this call. Thank you very much once again for joining
Thank you
us.
so much.
So, tell us how you feel about your crown today, joining the knighthood of Saint Christopher.
Thank you so much, my brother. I feel particularly overwhelmed by that honor and recognition. That should be highest rank uh, rank available to every committed Anglican in the Anglican Communion. And I thank my Lord Bishop for finding me worthy of elevating me to that status. I never actually thought I'll get there, but my Lord said it's on merit. He called me out for it. So I owe him all the gratitude, first of all, to Lord Almighty for making this possible. Because if not because of God, I won't be alive today to witness this occasion. But God said I must be alive. And my Lord has always been consistent in praying for me. I'm praying for my indefatigable client and constant client, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has been there praying for him. Each time we're going to court, he always remembers him in prayers and remembers all our legal team in prayers. So, my Lord, I don't know how to thank him for remembering us, for appreciating our work. Because what I actually tell people, it's not a function of somebody going to every morning, morning mass, early morning, go to church and pray and all, and go there, worship and sweep church. That shouldn't be the determinant factor. The fact that how committed are you in the defending that Christendom? How committed are you in defending the church? How committed are you in defending humanity? Some people have the opportunity and they will better prefer to trade with it. But who said no, that we are on a divine mission? And I'm particularly touched today that people are appreciating that effort. And each time I find myself in a situation like this, I give thanks to God because it fortifies me the more. So to live a clean life is not an easy something. To be committed to something you believe in, it's not an easy something. But I have, as element 10 and also constantly maintain that I shall be light at the end of the tunnel. Victory shall be ours, no matter the time it takes. In all ramifications, it shall be ours. So thank you. I feel delighted. I'm very happy. You may not believe that I just came in here yesterday for this program, and by this time tomorrow, yesterday, I was still struggling to get to the venue where rehearsal was going on. So today here I am. So it's something we need to appreciate God for. It's something we need to thank my fans, Umuchineke, worldwide, because they made it possible. Their prayers have been so impactful. I must confess that to you. If not for their prayers and for standing firm behind me, I will not get thus far. And I can assure them that I can never disappoint them, no matter what. No matter the level of distraction, I can disappoint them. You can see a number of distractions going on of late, because I know they are all going on because we are approaching victory. And I am the last person that can be distracted. I can assure you of that. I'm too big to be distracted, no matter where it is coming from. So I urge all my followers, my fans, lovers of freedom, and all Omuchineke who are genuinely disposed to ensure that justice is done, to remain focused, remain unshaken in their belief in the project that we get to it. We'll get to the destination in no distant time. We are working tirelessly day and night to ensure that the God-sent client, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is freed as quickly as possible. And that can assure you that God has blessed that prayers. And the God will bless the works of our hands. God will bless our effort and aspiration towards actualizing this common belief. It will happen soon. I'm not going to tell us about this, but it will happen soon. It will come as a shock and surprise to those who are there causing one kind of confusion or the other. Thank you so much for having me, my brother. May you remain blessed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Before you go, I have some few questions that has been bothering everybody. So I just want to make it quick so that you'll join your program as it is on. So as the next court is fast approaching, please will you tell us how you are feeling about it and how prepared are you? What are your expectations and what will IPOB family be expecting from you guys?
Okay, thank you so much. In a very short form, what I can tell you at this point in time is that we have reiterated in many occasions and demonstrated and proven right that the federal government has no case against our client Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So because they are into a institution they don't know how to come out from. So we have nothing short of victory coming up on 16th of February. We have tackled the charge, they fired their counter and we responded. As far as we're concerned, they are still confused. I may not go into the detail of their response or the merit or otherwise of what they fired, but what I can assure is that they have nothing before the court. Whatever they have before the court is dead on arrival. There is no charge before the court, and they cannot proceed in a vacuum. So we are not expecting anything less than victory. That I can assure you. I'm telling you this authoritatively. I don't have time to go into Facebook practice of law, but whatever I say a word, listen to it. Before now, I used to expatiate. I used to go into details. But in time, when I discovered that even enemies within are people who are assisting, aiding the criminals outside the system to distract us, that was when I decided not to make certain strategy public. So, but we can go to bank with it, but I have no case against Nnamdi Kanu, and they cannot succeed. And we can assure you reasonably that victory is ours. Take it from me and go to bank with it today.
Of course. Thank you very much for that. I believe you. And there is another question that I have here for you. We are following your distractors and those and their plans to disorganize you. What will you say to them? I know you have touched on that, but specifically, what will you say to those distractors?
You see, I wanted not to say this, but let me just say this. When criminals are being hired, when serial fraudsters are being hired, when people who have no names are being hired, when people who are facing more than 20 cases in court today, I can say that to you, tentatively are being hired. That will show you that our distractors have no strategy. Again, that they've run out of strategy. And I should be the last person to be distracted in that regard. I know who I am. I know what I'm doing. And of course, how do you think that if Ejiofor is not clean, I'll get to the level where I am today? That's impossible. So for somebody to engage in blackmail, engage in defamation, engage in all sorts of fake news, will show you the level, the low they've gotten to. And I'm not bothered at all. I'm not afraid at all. I've told my client at some point that I don't want us to be discussing situations like this. I want to discuss about our matters in court and strategies to adopting, because these are mere distractions, and I'll handle them. I'll handle them effectively. I will have no mercy. I will not entertain any form of mercy for those who decide to toe the path of blackmail, because I know I have a strong God that works for me. Whenever I pray to that God, it works. But I'm not perturbed. You see, one thing about life is that except when you have skeleton in your cupboard, then you'll be bothered about certain things some people are saying about you. But once you know your path, you know your way, then why should I be bothered? I shouldn't be bothered. Because if you see those who are trying to distract, they are not on their own. People who are within are trying to use them as their last card, and they play the card, it didn't work out for them. That card has been played, it didn't work out, and that is the end. They've now run out of options available to them. Because those guys are hell-bent on doing things which is unrealistic, which is unnatural, forgotten the fact that I'm not the one that appointed myself in this work. I am divinely ordained by God to be by the side of my client in this struggle. And no human being, no mortal, will say no to that. And my client appreciates that fact that I am not the one that called myself. It's God that called me and said I should come and stand by him and be there to be offering legal advice to him, legal assistance and legal services to him. Those who are working now to ensure that they distract me, they didn't come in time. They are fools. So check their records. Go and check their records. Go just Google the name of the person who is writing. I'm just giving you an assignment. Just Google that name. Go to Google that name. You will see things that are unthinkable. You will see things that are unprintable. You see that things that are abominable. You see somebody who has been convicted who is talking. So there are things you don't give attention to. And when you bring yourself condescend to that level he is, then that means they've gotten you. So I can't be pushed to condescend to that level they are. As far as I'm concerned, what he's saying is not in existence. I can take that to the bank. But I will go further than this to make sure that I punish him, because I'm going to deal with him in a manner legally that you understand I talk to somebody who is well equipped and well sophisticated than him. In the coming days, he will get my processes from court, because I want to drag him for him to understand that he's finished. In all ramifications of it, finished, and I'll take certain steps to ensure that I correct that wrong impression. Because if I allow him to go scot-free, he will still be gallivanting, doing that part. So, and me, I'm not the kind of person you do that kind of thing to, right? And I will keep quiet. That's what I'm not going to challenge you publicly. If I have a way of dealing with him, that situation. So that's the point. So I'm not distracted, my brother. We are focused. We are resolute. We are unshaken in our strategy. And by Wednesday, you see what happened in court. Of course, me and my mentor, respected and most distinguished advocate of Nigeria, Michael Zekome, who is with me, we are going to dance for them in court on Wednesday, as usual, in celebrating our victory. So I can assure you that this month is the month of our common victory. Go and write it somewhere. You see it happen. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you very much. And then the second to the last question that I have for you. Thank you very much for that, your wonderful explanation. The second to the last question I have for you. Do you have anything to advise those who are fighting the DOS and the leadership of IPOB?
Well, if you are following my updates, I've severally admonished in line with instruction from my client. And what I can tell you is that I understand that many people don't understand that any message coming out from me is coming out from Nnamdi Kanu. I must say it today. If I write any word, I'm saying this because I know that tomorrow somebody will record what I'm saying now and keep it for him to see. Any message coming out from him, from me, but this mouth, writing update, is coming out from him. Don't add, don't subtract. I don't even subtract. So I encourage people to pay attention to my updates. I'm Nnamdi Kanu most trusted. Go and write it down. I am his most trusted. Most trusted. Note it from me today. I'm saying it publicly now. I am his most trusted. Everybody who close to know about that. I am his most trusted. So anything coming out from my mouth, I update or write in my update. It's his words. I don't need to add to that. And if you're following my update, he's saying nothing but people should align with instruction. People should respect the US. And nothing more. That's all. So anybody who is doing anything tantamount to that is on his own. That's settled. So any word coming out from me is coming out from his words. Take it from me. Don't listen to people who are confused. Many people are confused who are benefiting from one thing or the other they're doing to circumvent or probably to achieve their selfish interests. Right? Actually, that's not the point. The point that any word coming out from me is coming out from him. That's why I read it right. Whenever you say I visit him and write an update, take it from me. Put me as thinker. Take it that way. That's settled. So thank you so much.
Okay. Before I go to the last question, people say that the message that you are writing, some of them see it as a very big grammar and it's written in metaphor that they are not able to understand it. So I don't know if there is any way you will be able to make that message in a simple English, in a simple word that our people will be able to understand, because they are not able to decode your metaphor.
My brother, sorry about this. I've taken time to listen to their complaints about things I do. You know what? My problem is that whenever I get probably I find myself in a certain mood, I'll write things that when you read it, you feel you have to get close to your dictionary to understand things I do. But you can understand that the one update I did about a few days ago, I have to come down to level of Umochineke. Few of them who may not understand, and I can assure them going forward I'll flow from that pattern for them to understand, because English is not our mother language. It's a foreign language. So I have to demystify it in a manner they will understand, sentence to sentence, what I mean. So but I'm saying that Nnamdi Kanu is not playing with this structure. He said nobody should make no mistake about it. Like, structure remains intact. And anybody who's working against structure is offending him. That's settled. That's all.
So that means DOS we should listen to.
Sure.
Thank you very much. The last question is, what is your general advice for the followers of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
My advice to them is that in time like this, you see what I told my client, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, at some point, we are having a very good chat. We're having chats. Usually when I have exclusive meeting with him, we're alone. It's good. Unfortunately, it's happened, but it's good for that kind of thing to happen, for somebody to understand those who are close to him, and somebody to understand those who are truly disposed, who are true disciples, who are true followers. So I want to tell people to understand that this is the time Nnamdi Kanu needed them. He needed you people now. He needed them now. You need their prayers. You need their solidarity. You need their peaceful conduct. You need your respect for him, for his decisions. You need respect for instruction. So don't be confused. Don't make no mistake about it. So don't believe any form of wrong narratives over there. Believe in what he says. Believe in things I tell you people. Believe in the messages he pass across. He will come out soon. I can bet my life for that. Nnamdi Kanu is coming out soon. And he'll come out like a surprise. I said nobody will be carried along as to when he'll be coming out again. But I can assure you that he will come out like it will be a surprise to everybody. It will be a shock. So take it from me at this moment in time. So, because by the time you come out, those who think that he will not come out will be shocked. Those who are working against his interests. Those who are fighting his interests. Those who think they can upturn what he has set up will be shocked. He will come out. Because I can assure you he has not committed any offense unto law. A lot of things are going on. He will come out soon. So more especially when they have no case against him in court. So take it from me. I'm saying this today. I can see me in my attire. My attire as a knight of St. Christopher, the highest ranking ranks in African communion today. So talking to you, I'm not saying this from a bar, drinking from. I'm saying it from my room, talking to you from what I know is obtainable, what will happen. So my advice to them is to remain focused, remain undeterred, remain decisive, remain peaceful, don't be distracted, remain undivided in their resolution. So because at this point in time, you see a lot of things playing out, a lot of wrong narratives going on. And if you're not careful, you'll be taken up, you'll be derailed. So they should not be shaky, they should not be allowed, they should not allow anybody to take them off track at this point in time. Thank you so much, my brother, George Money. And it's a wonderful opportunity being with you at this point in time. I commend you and rarely appear in this kind of program, but of course, you know how we get here. So I thank God for being with you today. Today's a special day for me. So we're getting set for Wednesday, and you see me in court, and you see Nnamdi Kanu in court, and something good will happen on Wednesday. Thank you so much, and remain blessed. Bless
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is an honor for to have you acknowledge this call. Very, very. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you. More oil to your elbow. May Chukwu Okike keep strengthening you with wisdom, knowledge, guidance, and understanding. And he will give you strength to overcome all these shenanigans. And at the end, we are going to emerge victoriously. Thank you very much once again.
Amen. Amen. Bless. Amen. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. So that is our able barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, sir, because today he joined the night of St. Christopher. So as you may have heard it, that Onyendu want you to keep listening to the DOS. As you may have seen, the reason why I brought up some part of the videos of what has been going on in IPOB, all this shenanigans going on in IPOB, the reason why I started playing them one after another, I have a lot of them. It is like I piled them up. I wanted to be playing them without talking, because some of you, when I talk, maybe my voice is the reason why you cannot pay attention or understand. That was the reason why I started playing them. And at the end of the day, I am going to, finish playing all those voices, but you have heard it from our legal counsel who hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu directly. He does not have a lot of time. We would have enjoyed his, reception, but he does not have a lot of time. As you can see, he is in a reception at home where he is, celebrating his knighthood of St. Christopher. So we say once again, congratulations to our great honorable barrister, Sir Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and it is an honor being in your reception today. And the viewers all over the world, the reason why I try to make this happen is for you to understand that what we do, we are whiter than white, we are whiter than snow. We have not derailed. We follow the path of the truth, and we will continue to follow the path. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on your place of domicile. And I welcome you to this afternoon interactive section. I call this interactive section. When you go into the comment section, you will see the link. If there is anything that you wish to tell our Biafran people all over the world, and those derailed, unknowingly, and those who are ignorantly trying to sabotage what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put in place, I want you all, to make it a point of duty to have the platform and come in and do the same. If you have any advice to our people based on the interview conducted with Barrister Ejiofor yesterday, because I have seen a lot of things, conspiracy going on. I have seen them all over social media. Even as I am speaking to you right now, the enemy is all over the place trying to find a new strategy to counter, the information that was passed through to you through Barrister Ejiofor. I know that they are all over the place calling Barrister Ejiofor all sort of name, trying to find a way to suppress the truth. But of course, they are all going to, disgrace themselves very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Very, very soon. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to join us. Of course. I keep saying that many people believe I was bluffing. I was not bluffing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will join us very soon, because he does not have any case to answer in Nigeria. He does not have any case to answer in Nigeria. And those who are trying to, see if they will create a case for him to answer, they will never succeed. They will never succeed. Some of them will even go to jail before, they will even go to jail, before they will even try to succeed. That is the most important thing that you need to understand right now. Our people are very, very, myopic. Our people are very, very ignorant. Our people are very, very wicked. They are very, very wicked, and you can never take that away from them. There are those in this struggle who, when they see the truth, they will try to, suppress the truth. They will try to suppress the truth. The reason why I took this, let me tell you something, because I know that so many of you who are very, very, myopic, so many of you who don't have a sense of reasoning, will say that as they are saying in this boys, this platform, saying that, Barrister Ejiofor, we want to use the night hood because our people are vulnerable when it comes to religion. They are concocting all sort of conspiracy theory in order to counter the truth that you have heard from your great leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whatever Barrister Ejiofor said yesterday, even the interview we conducted, we have to send the question for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to approve them, because I believe it is time. And the reason why I took this upon myself, I know that, and I believe the reason why the DOS did not, try to go through this route, I should tell you, because the DOS actually, if the DOS go through that route, it's not like they cannot. They can go through this route, but I believe that they are very busy doing some more important things. They are more busy with some more important things on the ground, behind the scene. They are more busy with those things. They don't have time for all these things, because they believe that if you wish to know the truth, you hear from the media warriors and know the truth. If you don't wish to know the truth, you keep following, the blind space which you have occupied. You keep, occupying that position. But I can assure you that I took this upon myself, so that the reason why I went through this route, it is not because I am the only one who have access to Barrister Ejiofor. I did not do it because someone asked me to do it. I did not do it because, I want to, show you that I can. I did this because I want our people who are genuinely, following the wrong track, to understand that they are following the wrong track, because I was following the wrong track before. Another reason why I took this upon myself and say I must make it happen is because I was deceived manipulated into following that route. Some of our people are following genuinely because they believe that those people, they have something to offer. The reason why they are deceiving a lot of our people today is because they are very constructive. They work, they work very constructively against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember that those who keep saying Barrister Ejiofor is exonerated, Barrister Ejiofor, they will come out fully now to tell you that Barrister Ejiofor is corrupt. Expect them, if not now, you expect them tonight. They will come out fully to tell you wrong things about Barrister Ejiofor. The same thing. The day they will make, you will hear the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They will come and tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lost his memory. He cannot remember no more. That is exactly where they are going to, where you are going to find this situation. That is exactly where you are going to find them. They will tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lost his memory. He does not know what he's doing. Because when you listen to these people, when you look at their approach, when you understand the way they are operating, you will, if you are not, if you are not, empty upstairs, you will be able to understand, or you will be able to, decode all this coded attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are not able to decode those coded attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot. At least you have heard it from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu most trusted barrister, Ifeanyi Ejiofor. He is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu most trusted lawyer. So you heard it from him. And I believe, okay, there is something I must remind you today that used to happen to me when I was following this criminal called autopilot. When I was following this criminal called autopilot, there is something that happened to me. Whenever I hear from the genuine IPOB media warriors, whenever I listen to them, I feel convinced. But immediately when I leave from there, go to this autopilot, I should be honest with you, there is something beyond, motivational speaking that these autopilots are using. There is something beyond motivational speaking that I can assure you. There is something beyond speaking that they are using to manipulate our people. Because whenever I just remember that whenever I finish listening to the truth, I go to that platform, listen to them. No, I say no. I get carried away again. Until one day, I discovered myself. I say, no, let me go off media. Let me not listen to anybody anymore. Let me go to the background and see what I can find out. And when I found out the truth, I promised myself, I said to myself, as long as autopilot deceived me into believing them for a second, that I will make sure that I am going to expose them, regardless of what time it is going to cost me, regardless of what is going to cost. I will make sure that I will expose them, because in my life I have never stood against the truth. I have never stood against the truth. I know that so many of our IPOB media warriors, so many of you are still sensitive with regards to what is this guy up to, because I know none of you know what I am up to. None of you. None of the IPOB media warriors, DOS, none of them know what I am up to. And that is the reason why I cannot be surprised if you are thinking or trying to understand what I am up to. I am up to getting, these people who deceived me for a moment. I am up to getting them exposed. Because for the first time, unknowingly, I joined the path of the lie. I joined the path of destruction. I hate that. I am allergic to that. Of course, you don't know me, and I don't expect you to believe me, but it is in my heart. I promise myself I must expose these criminals in IPOB. I must expose them. That is the reason why I did what I did. I did not do it just because I want to get relevant. I did not do it because I want to. These people I know long time ago. I know them long time ago. The people that that is all these things you see. I know them long time ago. It didn't start yesterday just because there is this shenanigan going on. But when I realized that I have to go through this route in order to prove to our people, this is not about, trying to exonerate DOS. This is not about trying to exonerate or trying to, find a way to make myself, to present myself to be the one who has more contact. That is not the truth. The real thing is that I must expose those who deceived me, to work against the freedom of my nation, the freedom of my people. I must get back at them. I must make sure that I expose their lies, their manipulations. That is exactly the reason why I took it upon myself to do what I did yesterday. And then they are saying, because the reason why I decided to invite Barrister Ejiofor on the day of his investiture is because our people are blindly following religion. If you understand me very much, I don't believe in religion. I don't believe in religion. I did that the time I believe that it is right to do it. When we put it to happen on this date, I did not even know there would be an event happening around, or event that Barrister Ejiofor will be having. It was at that minute that I checked, and I found out there will be an event the same day that I made the poster. That is the reason why I said the time will be subject to confirmation, because of the event that they told me they will be having. That is the reason why that interview was almost postponed. They almost postponed that interview yesterday. It's just that I said to them that our people are waiting, and they wanted to postpone that interview. I said to them, even if it is going to last, even if it's 10 minutes of their time, of his time, for us to have that interview, because it is very, very important. And our people, more than million people, were waiting for that interview. And I did not want to disappoint them. We were supposed to stretch the time, but because that interview, Barrister Ejiofor proposed for that interview to be postponed for today, or shifted to today, so that he will be able to attend to his visitors. I was the one who pushed it. For those of you who are, you say you have critical thinking, you say you can reason, trying to shift away from the truth. Trying to shift away from the truth. You say it is because of the religion. That is the reason why we placed the interview yesterday. I can assure you, that is not the case. I don't believe in religion myself, but as a person who is also civilized, I understand that people have their own belief. It is their own belief. I respect it. That is one of the most important things that our people need to understand. I see a comment here with one somebody saying DOS was the one who sent me your interview last night. I don't know who is this. If DOS sent you my interview last night, what about it? What about it? If DOS wanted, to do the interview, they would have done it themselves long time ago, but they don't see it necessary because they believe you will understand the write-up. Because I was in your shoe, those ignorant people, I was in your shoe. That is the reason why I noticed that you were not able to decode those high words in Barrister Ejiofor's, article. That is the reason why I wanted to make you understand those metaphors. There is something about this thing. Ever since you started hearing from this autopilot and their games, have you ever heard DOS come and tell you autopilot this, autopilot that? Have you ever heard it from Chike Dozem? Have you ever heard it from China Sanworu? You have not. You will never hear it from them because they don't have time for this. They only have time to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so that he will come and clear the air. It is we that we are moved, we that is getting affected by these things, that understand you that is on the ground, that does not understand what is going on. It is we that the spirit is pushing. This is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. And we are doing it. We are doing it. Because there is no other way we are able to, to prove to our people. Our people. Now you have seen it. You have heard it yourself. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he is against those who is not obeying his principle, his order, his command and control. Barrister Ejiofor wrote it a long time ago. But so many of you decided to ignore it. He made it clear there. You decided to ignore it. I want you to stop. If you want to know the truth, let me give you a secret of how you will be able to know the truth, or how you will be able to decode this criminal call themselves autopilot, who are fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who are fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you are not trying to understand it. Let me give you a secret how you will be able to come away from their manipulation. The secret is number one. You should stop listening to. You should stop going to any platform that is called autopilot. Stop going there. Stop listening to them. Do this for like complete 3 days. Complete 3 days. Then you will come out of the illusion. Because you are under a spell. You are under a spell. You have no idea. If you do it for the next, if you do it for the next 4 days, only 4 days, then you will come out of that spell. If you want, even don't listen to anybody. Just go out of social media. Go out of social media. If you know how to actually conduct your investigation on the ground without coming to social media, try to do it. For 4 days, I didn't say you should come and listen to me. Don't come to listen to me. If you are still confused, do not come to listen to me. Just go out of social media for 4 days. And then come back after 4 days. You will get your directions. You will be able to come out of that illusion. And you will be able to focus to know the truth. The reason why I am still leaving those janjaweed who parade themselves in the name of, using Biafran names, trying to, play a game on my comment section, is because I don't know who exactly is just genuinely ignorant. That is the reason why I am still leaving them to be writing rubbish in that comment section, but once I am done with advising you or telling you exactly what is going on, I will take action against them. I will take action against them. Because all these criminals that you have seen parading themselves in the name of autopilot, parading themselves all over the place, telling you that they know better, trying to prove to you that they know better than you. I can assure you, those people, they never wish this, this. I see that it is boiling, their heart is burning. It is boiling them that our people know the truth now. That is the reason why they are there calling me all sort of names, because they have realized that the truth is no longer hidden. It is now out in the open. That is the reason why they cannot take it. They can't take the truth because they are allergic to hearing the truth. They keep changing their fake account, coming here to write all manner of rubbish here. That's what they are doing. But I can understand those of them that are genuinely blind. But if you have heard that interview and you still blind, it means that you are not an IPOB and you are not a Biafran. As you have heard that interview and you are still blind to the truth, or you are still ignorant of the truth, I can assure you, you are a criminal. It's either you are those bandits that know social media, or you are a janjaweed that knows social media, or you are those who want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You create maybe 50 or 100 Facebook accounts, keep changing them to come and mislead our people. I can assure you, you have failed on arrival. You are a failure. You are a failure. That I can assure you, because our people know the truth now. And it is only that truth that will set them free. It is only that truth that will be able to set our people free. Believe it or not, take it or leave it. Let me show you those videos that I was playing yesterday in order to analyze them, because today I have to analyze them. Like I said before, our number is rolling on the screen. If you believe that you have something to tell, or you've been in ignorant and you have come out, or you have heard because you are obedient to the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you finally hear the truth, I want you to click the link over there in the comment section. You can come in, or you call the number on the screen while we are at it. You can call the number on the screen while you are at it. So let me find that place where we have that. Let me send that link one more time. I am going to send the link on the comment section one more time. If you are watching from YouTube, I will send the link to YouTube as well. Then you will be able to join. If you are watching from Facebook, I have also sent the link to Facebook that you may join. If you have something to say, if you have anything to offer or to advise our people, or if you have been, on the wrong side of this, shenanigan, or on the wrong side of this battle going on, I want you to come out and confess and tell our people how you managed to come out, and you advise them how they will be able to make it out. Because some of them, I don't blame them. They are very, very ignorant. They can never digest the truth. Let us go to those videos I was playing yesterday.
It's already happening. I told Chinas that what we can.
I want you to see here. What I want you to understand here is that, remember, one part of the news was saying about what Dave Umar, he said, that a new group will emerge. That a new group will emerge to counter IPOB activities. And the reason why Dave Umar, he said it is because they know that they have already planted that group in our midst. They have already planted that group. That is the reason why Dave Umar, he said it. And the reason why I am bringing this video in front of you is for you to understand those two. When this Nelly in USA went to China Sanworu, or called China Sanworu, claiming that Eloha or Elohim told her that people are going to reject the DOS. That was when that was when Nelly, his name is it, what did they say her name is? Asiebu. Her name is Asiebu. Somebody Asiebu. So when I tell you that there is something about her surname, Asie will not kill them. It will keep running them mad. It will keep running them mad. Just like you have seen that she is gone mad. She is Asiebu. She changed it. She baptized it to Nelly Ofebu. You know, that is exactly what is going on. So now let's listen to this video before I see. There is a comment that came in here. What did that comment say? Mazi Uduneze Eke Meziano Sike. What will happen to those that transferred the money given to them by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to a new account and refuse to obey his order? You know, I want you to understand, Caroline Weke, if you are listening to me, if you are listening to me, I want you to understand, for the very last time, I am going to tell you this. If those who are signatory to those accounts approved by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the inception, if you have a business right now and you have a business account, and because you know that your secretary, you know, when you make her the signatory to the account, she will be able to run the day-to-day activities, both the one that require financial. You know, you make them the signatory to the account. On the day that your secretary begin to, you know, act dodgy or doing something that is going against the rule of your company, when you are chasing away your secretary, you know, what will you do if they refuse to sign a resolution that will remove their signature from that account? What are you going to do as an individual? What are you going to do as an organization? That is exactly what I want to ask you. If you are intellectual, if you are intelligent, if you have anything in that you're upstairs, I want you to understand there is no way you are a criminal. And I remove you from an organization and you refuse to remove yourself from the finance of that organization, and I will still be using the account, the same account. What we need to do is to have an emergency account for things to start going as it is going. That is my own understanding, because I don't want to entertain all these stories. That is how these things they work. There is no way you will suspend somebody in an organization and expect that person to still be in charge of your account of that organization. There is something many of you don't understand. And the reason why you don't understand and you don't wish to understand is because of your ignorance. That is the reason why you are refusing to understand it. Some people told you that they are asset recovery. If they have recovered the account and take it for themselves, you want IPOB to keep promoting account that is already hijacked by the enemy. If it is that's what you are thinking, or if it is what they are instilling in you, you must be daft. You must be daft. Have you ever asked yourself, there is something I want you to understand before I continue with this video. There is something I want you to understand. Let me play something from this King of Udu, Autopilot. Ever since he started making a video, I want to prove to you that there is something about that King of Udu, Autopilot. The reason why I am going there is it is not where I am supposed to go. I am supposed to be analyzing the video in your screen. There is something I want to take your mind to right now. The reason why you should understand that Eberima in Finland did not start planning on how to hijack IPOB today. That is the reason why whenever he come to make program, let me show you if I have any of his, yeah. Let me show you this.
Attention, attention. IPOB One Family. This announcement is for those outside of the USA that wish to donate to the East.
Now, the reason why I bring this to you, you remember when he started advertising this account, because they already have their plan put in place that a day like this will come when they will hijack this account. Is there any IPOB media warrior that has this advert? Whenever they want to come online to do something, they first of all, they will show this account, tell you about donation. Is there any other person except this Eberima in Finland? I want to take your mind back to, for you to understand that they have plan put in place very long time, knowing that a day like this will come and this account will be their target, because they believe if they hijack this account that IPOB, we are going to be, be stuck. They believe that when they hijack this account and the link to donate, to donate through the website, they know that one day will come that they will hijack it. They will steal it. That is the reason why, ever since this guy, when he started placing this attention, IPOB One Family. If you wish to donate outside the USA, why is it only him that is advertising this in his day-to-day activities? Why is it only him that is advertising this in his day-to-day activities? Because he has an agenda. And that agenda is what you have seen today. You see they hijack this link, this website, for the link to pay to that Umweri account. They hijacked it. They hijacked it. Now, they hijack the Umweri account as well. For you to know that when he started saying attention, IPOB One Family, if you wish to donate outside USA, they believe that once they get hold of, because they've been talking with each other, who that is in charge of this account or signatory to this account or that have access to this account, they know that once they hijack, they'll get hold of this account, that everything is finished. They believe once they get hold of this account, that everything is finished. Look at this fool telling me I am playing a failed script. I am playing a failed script. David I. Odimba. Mugu. Mugu onyi iberibe. These are the type of people when we were at school. When we finish write our exam, we even pass them our paper to copy from our paper. You know what they do? They will even copy your name and put it where they're supposed to put their own name. These are the type of people. I don't blame you. You don't have anything upstairs. That is exactly the reason why you are coming here to write rubbish. You heard it. You claim you are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are following him with nothing on top of your brain. Nothing, absolutely nothing on your brain. You claim you are following him. I am going to take this call before we proceed. I am going to take this call before we proceed. Let me see who is calling first. Hello. Yes. Are you calling for the program? Okay. Give us your name and where you are calling from, please.
I just want to. It's calling Shukuma, and I'm calling from Toronto.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to correct an impression about the jingle you are emphasizing on just now. This jingle, he has been using this jingle even when our leader is around. So for you to start faulting this jingle, because I like to watch criticisms in a very careful manner. This jingle holds no water. I want you to go deeper and bring something tangible. This jingle, he has been using this jingle even when our leader was not adopted.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Bring out the jingle. No, let me finish. Let me land. Then you can ask your question. So now that our leader is not around, you bring out the jingle and say he's the only one using it. This guy is a broadcaster. He will not force the other people broadcasting to come and use a particular jingle. If they want to use the jingle, they can use the jingle. So I didn't see this argument about the jingle holds no water. So ask your question, I'm with you.
Okay. This jingle is being used. Okay, first of all, are you autopilot or are you the follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Which one are you?
I am a Biafran. I am a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
And also a follower of autopilot.
Are you forcing me to be a follower of autopilot? I've given you the basic you need to know. I am a Biafran. I'm a good student of Mazi. Autopilot or DOS, we leave that for now. The major thing for every Biafran is to be a Biafran and a student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which these two criteria I passed them.
Okay. Okay. Do you know how to conduct an investigation?
Of course I know.
You know.
Yes.
During when you are conducting an investigation, which stone do you leave unturned?
There are types of investigation. There is no rule for an investigation. It depends on the type
Thank
of
you.
investigation
You said, hold on, let
show you
me
the
get
type
you
of
clear
step
and
you
let
use.
our audience get you clear. You said there is no rule in conducting an investigation, right?
There is no specific rules. When you are conducting an investigation, it depends on the crime or what happened. Because you cannot be conducting, you will not use the same terminology for a murder case and for say, a financial fraud. These are two different things. So there is no specific system.
Okay, let me ask you something. Whether it is a murder case or a fraud, what do you conduct? It is called investigation, right?
Yes.
Okay. and then it is only the investigators that that conduct investigation, right? And there is no rule when it comes to conducting an investigation. So why do you want to place a rule when I am conducting my own investigation? Or do you take it personal?
No, I don't take it personal. I'm pointing out the facts for you that
no, but you're supposed to allow me to learn first before you point out your fact, because you don't have a fact. You don't know where I am heading to. I thought if you don't know something, you wait to listen and learn.
No, brother, relax. You already made your point. You say before he starts any broadcast, he starts with this jingle that he already planned to take over and hijack all these things even before time. Then I'm putting it to you that even when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is around, this jingle has been there.
Okay.
So what the hell are you saying?
Did I say that he started using it before our leader was kidnapped?
You said he has been using this jingle, that he's the only one.
Did I lie about it? Is there any lie about it?
To hijack the account.
No, but did I lie about he's the only one using, advertising this account? And I didn't even talk about the jingle. It's about the website and the link to pay, because you are the one who is talking about jingle.
Now it's just a jingle. Now it's a jingle.
Whether it is a jingle, it is heading to a portal where you will pay into Umeri account, right or wrong?
Yes, it is right. And this jingle has been there.
So allow me to fall before you catch me, okay? That is the problem of you autopiloters. You don't allow people to expatiate. You don't allow people to analyze something for you. You just pick up the ones that you feel that it will favor your hearing. That is the reason why you do not learn. Allow me to land before you will be able to, tell me welcome. Okay?
Okay, go ahead. I won't interrupt you. Go ahead.
So, like I was saying, he doesn't even want to accept that he's autopilot, but he's defending autopilot. Those are the, that is one thing. Otherwise, you will be spat out. This jingle is
security network fund that is based in the United States. Because of the fees that donors have to pay the bank on sending wire.
That, this jingle is talking about. That portal is where you pay to Umeri account, right? If you are paying from outside the USA, that is exactly what I am saying. He is the only one advertising it. Is it a coincidence that today they hijacked that account that is connected to this, whatever you call it, jingle or website? Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that they hijacked that account that is, he's always advertising? And why is he the only one advertising it? You wanted to quote me out of context by saying that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was around, he is using the jingle. Did I say that he was not using the jingle? He was using the jingle, and I said that he's been using the jingle, and he is the only one using the jingle. And today, they have hijacked that account and the website. They have hijacked it. Is it a coincidence? That is the question I am asking. If you want to look for the number to call, the number is rolling on the screen. You can call on WhatsApp.
Can I respond now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, fine. I will still insist that when our leader was around here with us, he has been using this jingle. That is a fact, number one. I want you to register. Then number two, he is the only one using this jingle. Have you seen Simon Ekpa come out and say, Nobody should use this jingle, oh, leave it for only my broadcast, though. So I'm trying to let you know that that point you are making there is watering. You understand? Then number three, you said you keep saying they hijack the account, they hijack the account. Now I want to ask you a question. Before did Madam Oyibo, they call her, open this account, are you saying that she just walk into the bank and open an account without the authorization of Onyendu? Is that what you are saying? So when you keep using the word hijack, can you explain to me what you mean by this hijacking you mean?
Okay. Is Madam Oyibo still part of IPOB?
When this
No, answer me straight. Answer me straight. I want a direct question. Answer, because I don't have time for this, your logic. Is Madam Oyibo still part of the decision makers in IPOB?
I don't know.
You don't know, but you come here to argue with me. That is number one question. Number two question is, did you remember what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? Okay, so you want IPOB to be using an account of a that has a signatory of a sacked member of IPOB. Does that make sense?
My brother, listen, you're on speed. You're on speed.
I don't want to cut you off. I don't want to cut you off.
Bit by bit. We have not gotten to this one you are saying now.
Why haven't we? Do we have the whole day to be here? Why are you hiding away from it? I want you to know. I want you to answer me. If you have an organization or if you have a business and your secretary, you sack the secretary, which is a signatory to your business account, what next do you have to do?
Okay, what if I tell you that this sack in question you are talking about is being faulted? Because some people in IPOB did not believe that this sacking hold water, that our leader does not know anything about this sacking. What?
Okay, can I tell you? Okay, thank you for making that point. Thank you for making that point. And let me play a devil advocate by believing you for now. I want to ask you a question. Since you believe that this sack does not hold water, and you have heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu telling you that anybody who does not follow order from DOS, that if we sack you, or if we'll, you know, how did he put it? He said, if you are suspended, you will find people on the ground to catch you. And you are telling me the sack does not hold water. Who did the sacking?
Hello?
Who did the sacking?
The head of department, the Ejiofor.
Thank you. The head of the department. And you are saying it does not hold water. Are you part of head of department?
You are now sounding as if you don't know the current predicament of our leader and the
What is the current predicament of our leader? Have you ever sent someone to go and see our leader, since you care so much?
Now what? No, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Did you ever try to make an effort? Because I know you have relatives at home. Have you ever made an effort to send someone to go and consult with our leader?
Consult with him about what? About the sack?
Dude, you are ignorant. And if you don't want to be straight, I am going to cut you off. I'm trying not to cut you off. I want you to be straight, because you are wasting my time.
Let me understand where your question is coming from.
I said, don't you have relatives at home that you can send to Abuja to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and ask him what is going on?
I don't understand your question. You and I know the.
This is how they behave. When you conduct your own investigation, you see how he started acting dumb. He started acting dumb, playing dumb, actually. He started playing dumb as if he don't understand what is going on. But you are telling me right now that there is something going on, that the people who did the sacking, something is wrong with the sacking. Now I ask you, since you believe something is wrong with the sacking, who did the sacking? He said head of the department. Head of the department. I don't want to take your call again. I don't want to take this call again. You don't have anything to. I don't like people who are ignorant and they are stupid as well. You are ignorant. Instead of you waiting to learn, you start playing dumb as if you don't understand what I am saying. Those of you who believe that what DOS is saying is not true, or I brought Barrister Ejiofor, you don't believe him. Why don't you send your relative that is on the ground to go to Abuja to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on the day that you can visit him? You can. Why don't you do it to find your information? And now you are telling me who did it. That the sacking, there is something wrong about the sacking. Don't you know what is? You still believe in that rubbish that Perima told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not know what happened to him. You believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not know what happened to him. It is possible that you are among those who never loved Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this scholar. And I can assure you that. You are among those who never ever loved Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why his most trusted lawyer came to tell you exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants from you. You are arguing it. It shows that you are a criminal in the struggle. You are the beast in a human form. That's what you are. Since you don't believe DOS, no one is trustworthy, not DOS, not the media warriors, not the Lego team, but you did not send your own Lego team to represent our leader. This Lego team that is not trustworthy, you left Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in their hand to get him out. That is to show you that let me be honest with you. If you believe that you don't trust what I am telling you, you have a relative at home, send them to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in a holding custody of DSS. And when you go there, make a good arrangement, you will be able to see him. You will be able to see him. Make inquiries. Then if you come out to tell me different from what I am telling you or from what Barrister Ejiofor said, then it means that I am a big liar. Or you don't ever listen, or you come here and tell me that I am a big liar. But in as much as you cannot do that, in as much as you don't want to do it, because maybe you will waste resources to give them transport or plane ticket or lodge them in a hotel in order to have time to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You don't want to sacrifice that, but you don't want to die. But if mad people everywhere. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mazi. Yeah, this is Izume calling. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Brother, thank you so much. You are proving to us that when you say something, you mean it, and that you said is the truth. Most of the people that don't believe when you say that you send somebody to our leader. Today, I believe some of them will agree with you that yes, what you said is the truth.
Of course.
You hosted our everybody yesterday live. It's not easy to get our barrister online to interview him. So what I will tell you, a lot of people that against you, don't mind them. They are autopiloters. And I'm so happy and pleased. The question you put to him, you ask him, who are we going to listen in this struggle? He said DOS, and the pastor said every single word that come out from his mouth is from our leader. is from our leader. That tells you we all must stand with DOS.
Of course.
Either you like it or not. If you don't want if you don't want to stand with DOS, you step out from IPOB family.
Of
Go
course.
and start your own struggle.
Yeah.
Stop. Don't use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu names. My brother, I'm so happy with you, and I believe in me. You are the one of the people. You are the one. You are that that man that our leader is looking for. 100 men, man. You are one of them. Your actions shows. You know, even when you are at a laptop media, you say something that touches a lot of people. No, you confess that you are one of autopilot's then, but later on you investigate and you find out that you are going in the wrong direction. You step back. You step back. How many people will do it? How many people will do it? But that shows you a man. No, one day, thank you. One day, no. Ndụ nka nka onye ọbụla na-echiri gị ajụ iche ya ejisi wee buru. If this Biafra is at hand, I want to Biafra.
For sure.
Biafra has to go out of it.
For sure.
Onye is coming out. It's coming out, whether they like it or not. It's coming out, you know.
Of course.
Oh my God, I don't know how Simon will look like. Let me answer my case. Thank you, brother.
So thank you.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah.
So that is how it is, and I don't expect you to hear anything good. Remember, Simon Ekpa has been trying to find a way to see if you will get hold of Barrister Ejiofor. That is the reason why they never ever call him. Him himself never say he is compromised. He say Barrister Ejiofor is a good man, but I want to hear him. You will listen to it now to see if Barrister Ejiofor is still a good man, because I saw him commenting even yesterday, asking what are the information we are feeding to Barrister Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What are the information feeding? If Simon Ekperima believe that he is what he believe he is. The caller on the line, hold on, I will put you on speaker right now. If he believe that he is ignorant or he's maltreated, you know, he don't know what he is doing or what is going on, he can as well send one of his people, because apparently even in Finland, I understand that they call him, he call himself Prince. I don't know if it is true, but I heard also that he called himself Prince in Finland. So if he come from a prince family or royal family, you will have somebody who will be able to go as an elderly person to go and see your leader. The leader you claim that you don't know what they are feeding him. Send someone to go and feed him what you know. I want you to send someone to go and feed him what you know. You claim you come from a royal family. You are answering prince in Finland, right? Send one of your king or your kindred to go and see him as an elderly person. There is no way he will not be able to be allowed to see him. So that you will know, you will feed him your own information. It is very, very simple. You know the highest thing you are going to do? The highest thing, if the ticket is very expensive, they will charge you maybe 50,000 or 60,000, depending on the day of the week. You know, they will charge you if it's very expensive, you pay 60. So you can send someone to go to Abuja, find a cheaper hotel, lodge them in the cheaper hotel. They wait for the day that is a visiting time. They go and visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then you come and see if I am telling you different. Not all of you are there, you know, wallowing in the ignorant. Once a Berima and one mad woman in the USA, a mental patient in the USA is coming to tell you that this Elohim that, this Elohim this. That is the reason why he's been advertising this account, because he knows that this account will belong to him one day. He knows that this account will belong to them, that they will hijack this account. And this Efulev, you expect if you sack someone, they will still be signatory to your account. Are you okay in your mind? The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
My brother George, you're doing a very wonderful work. My name is Chinedum from Ebonyi State.
Go ahead.
Calling from my location, bro.
Go ahead.
Our leader used to say that one thing that makes us a human being is the ability to reason. Speaking good English, speaking very well, talking very well, and maybe he think that for him to speak a beautiful English as good as that made him, maybe he is very intelligent, or he is very wise to know that someone is doing the right thing. There is this question that, man, if that person is watching, I want him to write down some questions. Now, one question he should ask himself is, this Simon Ekpa in question, when did he join IPOB? That's number one question. Secondly, what incident happened? And immediately after the incident in Germany, he joined IPOB. This is a second question. Third question is, a politician, even a Nigerian politician or anywhere in the world, being a politician, can such a person be? Can a politician?
You are breaking up. You are breaking up.
As a freedom fighter, like, can a politician? Hello.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. I think you're coming out clear right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Hello.
I am going to bring you back. I'm going to
Hello?
drop it. You call back. Let me call you by myself so that I will listen to you. I am trying to call you. If you are watching, I'm trying to call you back. Okay. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I was asking question, and I think you got the questions I asked first.
No, you were breaking up. Okay? The first one is, when did you join IPOB? And the second one, we didn't get anything.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Those questions, I was directing it to that caller that was arguing with you, and also to maybe other supporters of Simon Ekpa. After that question, when he joined IPOB, and secondly, what incident happened? And after the incident in Germany, he joined IPOB. Now, two. And the third one now is, he is a politician. Is a politician good to be a freedom fighter? Being you a Nigerian politician, or a Finland politician, or a US politician, is it? Are you qualified to fight for a nation, for Biafra? This third question. And secondly, and another question now is, these people now, yeah. So now, sorry for the interruption.
Go ahead.
And now another question is, another question now is, how can someone who just joined IPOB, let's assume, because I heard that he didn't take oath, but let's even assume he's a member, and I'm very sure he didn't join up to 3 years now. How can someone who joined IPOB not up to 3 years ago now loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than his family, his wife, and those that have been working with him for the past 10 years.
That's what I don't understand.
And now, another question there is, this is barrister we are talking about. His barristers we are talking about, because I think this night is going to, he have already posted that he will expose barrister Ejiofor. This barrister is about to attack now. This barrister is about to attack now. He have lost his, I think, his mother, and also the Nigerian agents have attacked his home like about 2 times or 3 times, if I'm not mistaken, or once at least. And such a person that have made so much sacrifices, you now think that anything will now make him to that is to. I don't understand how our people reason. I don't understand.
They have
You
problems.
can see a family that have sacrificed so many things, that like that of our leader. His family, his brothers and his sisters have sacrificed their parents because of Biafra, and someone will come out to open his rubbish mouth to say that that family is evil, and that family is the hater of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the family is the hater of Biafra, and the family is the people that sold their brother, and some idiots will believe that.
It's a pity.
Some fools will believe. Look, that
It's
is
a pity. Round up, brother. You have like 30 seconds to round up, please, because we have a lot of
problem, my
calls.
brother. Nope, I used to watch your program, but I don't have questions, so that's why I don't used to call. This one I just decided to call because of that very caller. He annoyed me so much, so that's why I called. If he can listen and take this question and answer them by himself, and maybe he will use his tongue to count his teeth.
Thank you very much for your calling.
And my brother, keep doing your work. You are doing a very good job, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye. We have another caller on the line. Caller, I am going to place you on a mic just now. I want to read this comment on the screen. Are you the one paying the lawyer? Are you the one securing the release of Biafrans across different prisons in Nigeria? Are you the one keeping ESN actively on duty? Are you the one providing logistics for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu court cases? So, the caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, we have to refresh because we were under attack. We had to refresh.
Okay. Thank you, Mwachineke. My name is Chukudera. I am from Istanbul.
Go ahead, Dara.
I have very good advice to all these pilots. You know, what they are doing now is really, really funny. for some people that is reasonable. It's not for mad people, because you know, in time of the Israelites, when they were marching home, they have many people in them. They have Judas. They have people that murmur. They have people that say a lot of things. But if you don't know the handwriting written on the wall, I believe they are listening to your program, because they were deployed to monitor any program Biafrans are doing. They are deployed so that they can give it to their master, which they call ESN. I want to ask them these questions, and I want them to also answer the questions themselves before they ask it to their broadcaster, because I call him a broadcaster and a filmmaker.
Yeah.
You are saying that DOS and China Sawol, they're disappointed. They have betrayed Nnamdi Kanu. They have done this. Where were you in 2017? When nobody knows about, nobody, almost him also, don't know what is going on in IPOB. They secured his release. Now, you never expected Ejiofor to come out and because he never.
Where he was, let me chip in something. Sorry for interrupting you there. Where he was in Finland, intimidating every IPOB member, telling them they don't bring this Biafra rubbish to him. That was where he was.
Okay. So now he never expected the interview from Ejiofor, because he thought the noise and the problem speaking English on his broadcast, maybe when he look at his viewers, he see people looking at his program, 600 or something, he think, yes, we are moving on. And the paymasters watch his program and say, yes, he's getting people. Let me tell him, IPOB is built under a very strong rock that no one can even divide it.
Not in a trillion years.
As old as he is. Can you hear me?
Yes.
My father, as old as he is is not listening to Radio Biafra. But he said that IPOB is the strongest organization. Even them over there in Nigeria, they even talk about it. Simon Ekpa should listen to this from the beginning, when he was accusing EOS of cancelling the election in Anambra State. Hey, he have been receiving money. They have paid him. He said the election should go on, but Nnamdi Kanu say it should not go on because he is not wise. He was paid to do what? To commit the things that will take our leader to jail.
Yes.
So that our leader will not come out. That was why he was enforcing, even when the US Secretary said that any group that tried to interrupt that election, they are going to have a sanction on them. They didn't listen to it. What they were thinking that is like, we are going to scatter everywhere. We are going to war. We are going to fight. When you start fighting and tomorrow anything happen, now them will open their mouth and say, you have bring us out here. You have started the war. Now we cannot do anything. Yeah. They are the one that will say it.
Exactly.
We know all of them. We know all of them. Now, Uwazurike, sometimes God, Chukwokekabia must speak the truth from evil.
Yes.
From the evil ones. Uwazurike came out and said, IPOB, I never expected you people to act that intelligent, make that intelligent move by calling off that sit at home for the election. I never expected you people to act wise. He is supposed to know and be disgraced with that word. People that have sense supposed to know that IPOB is wiser than Nigerian government.
Of course.
That is why now Nnamdi Kanu in that dungeon, Nnamdi Kanu is like a president. They don't know. They don't know that they respect him in that place he is. They don't know that where Nnamdi Kanu is, they don't have anything to say.
Of course.
They don't know that they keep Nnamdi Kanu there so that they can try the structure he kept. The people that can speak to the world to let them know that this person is here, because he told them that he would destroy them in their own court.
Yes.
Now they know that they know that the case cannot go on in the court. What they want to do is to destroy the structure, then take the people to the wrong path, and now Simon Ekpa will be seeing himself as the MNK that we are listening to now, moving us forward to the war. Okay, Simon Ekpa, you have a dream for Biafra, another dimension. Since Nnamdi Kanu have been in the DSS dungeon, what move have you made? Have you made any move by making any application or coming out to say we need him released. Every time you say we want our leader released,
he will sit in his bed making money with IPOB, extorting money from them, telling them to sit at home.
Of course. Chinasa Woru that you are saying he betrayed Chinasa Woru, will he betray Biafra and run to where?
Imagine.
Someone that have been in the face of this struggle for long. Is he betraying Biafrans to run to where? Do you think Nnamdi Kanu is a fool? Is there anything that he has said to us that we have not seen? Do you think the people he left and go out for this war front, because some people don't listen to proverb.
I like that because you know exactly what is going on. You know exactly what is going on.
He told us that he will be in the war front. War front is not when he
you are in spirit. You are in spirit. That's no. In fact, when on the believe.
You understand? Because they don't understand. Simon Ekpa is not an IPOP member that he don't get information. So he want to be blabbing about so they can release out information to him. But one thing is this: I know they are listening to me. Simon Ekpa is playing his last card. Then we come when they will see his page closed. Then we come where they will make.
No, he will still get the original Biafran treatment or IPOB treatment. He will get it.
He is going to face everything he has done in the lockout because he has been blackmailing an organization that is registered. I don't think he knows that.
It will not be up to 2 months again before he will start facing it.
Let them go on. I have seen them written. We are coming online to. Okay, come on. He said the liar. Ejiofor have lost his parents because of this case. You think that Ejiofor, your parents because of this, and you think he betrayed?
Lost his house.
My brother, you can ask no onye ma so on ikwe. Onye na amara na aso, ya so na ya so piase onwe okwu.
Confirm.
We go tinye one account.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you, Wandem.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right. So that is how it is. That's how it is. The thing there is that we are no longer begging people to, to understand what we are doing. It is up to you. If you wish to, understand what we are doing, you go ahead and understand what we are doing. If you wish not to understand what we are doing, you keep wallowing in your ignorance. Just maybe it is a matter of few months now. It is a matter of few months now. Then this story will change. Matter of few months, this story will change because so many of you, when you go, to get, your head filled with lies. Once your head is filled with lies, you can even say to people that, Lucifer is Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ is Lucifer, or God is Lucifer and Lucifer is God. You can say it because the way these people are brainwashing you guys, left, right, and center, they are brainwashing you guys. But you have no idea. Very, very soon, all of you who are involved in this, you are going to receive the original IPOB treatment. You still have some charlatan all over the place defending you. That time, they will turn against you because it is obviously that time they know that if you are Janjaweed, you come and talk rubbish. If you are on the ground, if you are on social media, so it does not matter where you are, because that is when you will see that those people that are following you, giving you, you are doing great, you are doing. Of course, many of them have known the truth from yesterday's interview. Many of them, they have realized themselves from yesterday's interview. That is the reason why you will never ever, deceive. You can only deceive some people. You cannot deceive everyone. And the ones that refuse to be deceived by you are going to actually detox the deceit from the rest of the people. And that is exactly what we are doing. And we are doing it greatly. We are doing it greatly. We are not going to back down. We are not going to back down. You know, whenever I say to myself, there are things that are better left unsaid. I saw some idiot here asking me, how much have they paid you? How much did they pay you for me to come? Who is going to be the one to pay me actually? Who is that is going to pay me? You're asking me how much they pay me $600 million. It is not even 2.7 that the anonymous say Berima collected. They paid me $6 million. You know, they paid your boss a very small amount. He is jumping up and down. You know, so the most important thing is that let me go back to that video. Let me go back to that video which I was playing. So the reason why he was using that jingle, they know that account, that they are going to hijack that account. And that is exactly what happened now. They have hijacked that account. They stole that account. Now coming to tell you that the emergency account that was brought out is now LLC. That is the reason why all of them, they were part of those who were saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu registered IPOB as LLC. They were part of those saying it. But they because they want to deceive you, because of the emergency account that they brought out, that the IPOB, the real IPOB, not you do, not autopilot, the emergency account they brought out to continue what they are doing until everything is resolved. They're telling you it is not original account, it is someone's account, it is a LLC. They never come to tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not register IPOB as an LLC. Let me show you this video. Because the same people who are telling you now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never registered LLC, just to have you stop putting your money to the right place, to the place where is helping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the place where is helping our men on the ground. That is the reason why, because they want to destroy everything. They want to destroy everything. They want you to stop donating. They want you to stop funding the truth. That is the reason why, for the first time, they run to tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not register IPOB as LLC. You know, as if we owe anybody any explanation. We don't owe any MAGA explanation as per how IPOB is registered. The fact that we know that the person we are following is whiter than white and whiter than snow. We continue. If if DOS did not present this account for us to start doing our fundraising into the account until they know if they are going to bring the other account back, or they will duly open a new account with the signature of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How do you expect DOS to open a new account when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there? They have to find an alternative account because they hijack that account, believing that once they hijack that account, they will hold us on ransom, or they will have us stop everything. And they will have us stop the activities of the legal team. And that is the primary reason why they stole that account. They want to have you stop every move to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, every move to promote this IPOB, every move to move closer to our freedom. That is the reason why they stole the account. And they are preaching to you that this is the right account Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you, any account that is not approved or seen by Madam Nnayanya must not be trusted. Must not be trusted. You claim you follow him, but he said it, you ignore it. You're coming to tell me that our able barrister, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, most trusted ally on the ground, you are coming to tell me now that he is compromised because he stand on the truth. He relayed a message that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave to you. But you cannot send one of your kindred to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You don't want to die, but you want to eat Ife Jinyozu. You don't want to die, you want to eat Ife Jinyozu. Send somebody to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can. You can. They are making you believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there where you cannot find him. He's in a comunicado. Just because they want to promote this agenda that they are promoting today. I never knew that, they will come. Remember, they tell you Barrister Ejiofor is exonerated. Even on Twitter, they were telling you Barrister Ejiofor is exonerated. Now Barrister Ejiofor that is exonerated by a Berima, or a Berima who's been claiming Barrister Ejiofor is exonerated, is now coming to ask you what is the information they are feeding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go tell one of your kindred, since you are a prince in Finland. Apparently, if you are a prince in Finland, you have a king in the village. Send them to go to Abuja and feed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the real thing. It is very simple. We are not asking you to do too much. We are just asking you to do a very simple thing, that you stop manipulating and lying to our people. Because, of course, you know the truth, because you know that you are a criminal. Niwe Berima. There is no way you are able, you know that it is a Berima that pays you right from the inception, right from origin. It is a Berima act that is paying you. Other than that, nothing else is paying you. You are nobody. Other than lies, deceit, you are nobody. Nothing else. Let me try to see if I will be able to let me get to those videos. Let me get those videos together. I want to show you when Nelly Ofebu was trying to convince China Samoru that Elohim told her. Elohim told her.
The one that is appointing people to work for her to do her job. It doesn't matter what we like. So I told him, we discussed about the seat at home. I discussed with him the things that Simon Ekpa is doing.
Let's go back a little bit.
That we can pray for God to forgive us. Is to try to figure out, maybe we can. I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS.
The indigenous people of Biafra. The governor went on to describe the two separatist groups in the region, which are IPOB and MASOB, the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra. The governor said MASOB had never issued threats in the region. IPOB, on the other hand, has been issuing threats and says he fears that if IPOB does not call its people to order to stop the threats and killings, other groups will rise up to counter it.
So I call Chinasa.
Other group will rise up to counter it. That was what this man of Ebonyi State said. When I tell you from the inception that this man is working with this group, especially Ekperima in Finland, that is the reason why Ekperima in Finland does not do exposition on this guy. If you want to talk about this guy, he just touch on top, and he will pass it by. He no longer do exposition on this guy. He focus on Hope Uzodinma. Now he is telling you that another group will emerge because they know they have planted their seed, in the name of Inside IPOB. The reason why I said in the name of Inside IPOB is because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu interviewed the Ekperima, which what gave him the wings to start telling you rubbish. these are the type of people, when you look at them, you call every other person who is doing a great job a criminal, because they tarnish the name. They are those whom, when they pass in a place, they will break it so that another person will not be able to pass in that place again. These are the type of people, and that's what they keep doing. They want you to believe that the Igbo people are all about, when you praise them, they do something wrong. Or they want you to believe that every other person is going to be like them. It is not possible. And I want you to understand that this guy from the inception, he never mean any good for this struggle. As long as he will come and tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should come and apologize to Ike Ekweremadu, because he is in Finland, he does not know the activities of the politicians in Nigeria, and he never cared to know the activities of politicians in Nigeria. And when he saw that Ike Ekweremadu left the zoo to come to Germany, you come to celebrate New Yam Festival, you left your own homeland, your origin, where you're supposed to celebrate, you travel to Germany. But our people are busy dying of hunger, crying, and he received treatment of the people who are tired of the contraption. Eberima came out looking like a hungry lion. You will check how he look and how he look now, ever since he joined IPOB. Check how he look. And I want you to keep checking me up. Keep checking me out. You check how he looked in that place where he came out like a hungry lion. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should apologize to Ike Ekweremadu. What you people do to Ike Ekweremadu? You just reason it. The person will just tell you, I have repented. How possible? You haven't seen it over the years. You didn't hear it over the years when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching it. Only after you tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to apologize to Ike Ekweremadu and he refused, all of a sudden you repented. You stop attacking IPOBs in Finland. You come to be the leader. Now all of a sudden you started advertising the account, the account, and usadonate.org. You started preaching it. But today you have hijacked it, the same thing that you've been preaching. You have hijacked the same account. And you tell me that you are the one that is most trusted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer is not trusted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife is not trusted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sisters, they are not trusted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers, they are not trusted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legal team, none of them is trusted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu structure is not trusted. IPOB media warriors, they are not trusted. Nobody is trusted except you, Eberima, in Finland, who is telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and apologize to a politician who made me and you to run away from the contraption called Nigeria. You want him to go and apologize. And today you believe that you will just change. Over the years, you never see a reason why you should change. Because they brought you in order for you to get a revenge. But that revenge will end up getting you. Because you have placed yourself in a place of no return. There is no going back. You have indicted yourself. You have indicted yourself. And there is no going back. Let us hear from this, what they say. After they said about this new group, imagine from IPOB, a new group will emerge. Then I will take you to, now you will hear what Nelly was telling. You will hear what Nelly was telling Chinasamoru. Immediately when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, he started tuning everybody. Nelly was the only person who heard the truth. She started tuning everybody. Hey, China Samoru, I saw where DOS is rejected by Biafra. Hey, China Samoru, can we change the name of DOS and call it ESN? And can you bring Simon Epa to be the leader? Can you imagine the concubinity? Imagine that, that Elohim told you. Now, China Sanwo-Olu now realize this is exactly the reason why they've been trying to instigate him to say Kanu sold his brother. China Sanwo-Olu now realize all these things. He now turned back against these people. He turned back on them because he realized what they are coming to do. Now, every day, they now brought the agenda by themselves. They thought they will, convince China Sanwo-Olu. They thought they will convince him to be their tool. But little did they know that China Sanwo-Olu have crossed the Rubicon. Little did they know that he already crossed the Rubicon. That is the reason why, they come out. Let us see how they plan to bring out the new group, which Dave Omahi. Let us see how they are planning to bring the new group.
We were on the phone for hours. It was early morning my time here.
She was on the phone with China Sanwo-Olu for hours. It was early morning her time. When Elohim from Abatete or Elohim from where told her that IPOB will be, will reject, Biafrans will reject DOS. I want you to pay very good attention.
So I called him. We spoke at length for hours. And this is my conversation. Basically, the bottom line, I told China Sanwo-Olu that I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. So, and he asked me, what does that mean? I say, I cannot tell you exactly what it means, but I know I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. When the people of Biafra reject DOS, it means the spirit of Biafra has rejected DOS.
When people of Biafra rejected DOS, as she claimed, that the spirit of Biafra have rejected DOS. The spirit of Biafra never rejected DOS ever since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not embark on this mission. The spirit of Biafra never rejected DOS. Immediately when they believe they have won, they don't know that they are just like that Satan. We remember in the parable of Job, when God give Satan the authority to go and tempt Job. He gave Satan the authority to go and tempt Job. It was a gambling. They made this woman made herself available with all these members of her syndicate to go and tempt Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As in Okwa will lift Kenya. Wow, Nnamdi Kanu saying Okwa will lift Kenya. You don't understand that proverb. You don't understand. But in few months coming, you will understand that proverb. Okwa balonwa believe to Kenya. Nelly, Eperima, all of you, Oyibo, or whatever you call yourself, Ukwe balonwa will live to Kenya. You have no idea. Now they now come with like a conniving snake to come and convince China Sanwo-Olu. I want you to pay very good attention to this, so that when we go back to where I am going to tell you where she changed all what she said here, for you to know that they are not consistent, they are not truthful, they are not trustworthy. Let's keep listening.
And he asked me, how possible? How do I know? I said, I don't know, but this is what I am seeing. This is something that is going to happen. And I want us to find a solution, to figure out what we need to do. I was on the phone with Chinasa for hours. I told Chinasa, this is exactly how it's going to happen. And then when it happens, our people will be kind of hopeless. They wouldn't know where to turn to. Yeah, we need some kind of structure. And then Chinasa asked me, so what do you...
She needs some kind of structure which she will be inside, which Ebelima will be inside. I want you to pay attention to it. Which all of them that are the criminals today, the whole members of their syndicate will be in this structure. That is the same structure she is claiming that, telling Tina Sanworu that she need them to build another structure. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't even know, she didn't talk about how to, make a way to rescue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She started talking about how to build a new structure. She started talking about how to change the principles that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left behind. She started trying to change everything immediately. When she failed, she come out to tell you, hey, Kanu Takanu, hey, Tina Sanworu, hey. And you digested it. You digested it. Let's continue.
Suggest, what do we do? I said, since you are in charge of the ESN, and since we know that Chukwuokike has rejected...
There is this fool whom Simon is been, or you Simon here, is been fooling. They have filled your empty brain because the brain has been empty. So that is the reason why it was able to digest the propaganda and digest all the manipulations, because it's been empty. If it was not empty, it will not be able to digest to this level. We have evidence, and the criminal China Samoru, his conversation with the politicians. Why is our own evidence on public domain and yours is hidden with the Belima? Why is our own evidence all over the place? Yours is hidden. Every day I have evidence. Every day I have evidence. And before we proceed, because of this, you have evidence. Let me remind you, when the Berima start telling you that this end of the month, that it will be the time he will finish the DOS. This end of the month. Let this month come. I want to see if I will find it. Let me take you back there before we proceed. We don't believe we have evidence. We believe in the play with the show. We play it, we show you. Not those who have audio evidence. They will keep telling you we have evidence, we have evidence. Everything that they do is audio. Audio. That's what they do. There is nothing that will ever come out from them that is going to be pure. Let me try to find this video. Because we are keeping record for the day of reckoning. For the day of reckoning. Because the day of reckoning is near. The day of reckoning is near, and it is inevitable. It is inevitable. Listen to it.
Just few weeks time from now, when to start to open the can, all of you will disappear. You will not even attend the meeting anymore where you are, because what is that thing?
So this is it. This is it.
I told him, I see the people of Biafra rejecting now.
Evidence. That is exactly the same approach he's still using. We have the evidence and the China Samoru, his conversation with politicians. Ours is on a public domain for the whole Biafrans to see. For the Fulefu that you have filled their mind with your manipulations to see. But they cannot see. They cannot see. Because they are Janjaweed. They are Janjaweed. Let us continue. We don't want to be, distracted. We can never be distracted. Let us continue.
It doesn't matter how much he denies. It's going to happen. It's already happening. I told Chinas that what we can do is to try to figure out, maybe we can try, instead of saying DOS, we can change from DOS command to ESN command.
Instead of saying DOS, you can change from DOS command to ESN command. Did you see where she is targeting? Number one, she is targeting the men on the ground. She is targeting the men on the ground because they know that they will hijack the account. Are you paying attention? They already know that they will hijack the account. Now they are targeting the authority. They want to hijack the authority since they already have the account. That is the reason why she tells you, instead of you change what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place. That is to show you that this woman has a hand in what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She has a hand in what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She wants to start changing structure, start bringing her own people into the structure. That is the new group that is supposed to emerge. That is the new group Dave Umahi was talking about. Keep listening.
And he asked me, I said, since you're able to speak to the people, and then as long as ESN is concerned from this side in the diaspora in DOS, you are the one in charge. So maybe from there.
Remember, you are the one in charge of ESN. You are the one in charge. Pick that one, write it down. I want you to jot it down. You are the one in charge of ESN. I want you to jot it down. That is, jot it down. You are the one in charge. Because we
can start there to address the people. But definitely, that DOS has been rejected because there's a demonic hold on DOS. I said there are people who has done real terrible things in DOS, and that's why Elohim have rejected DOS. And then we have to do something real quickly. Because
Delilah. This was a Delilah coming to tune Samson. He believed that it is Samson of those generation. He doesn't know this is China Sanworu. Delilah coming to tune Samson. That is what she come to do. She's coming to tune Samson, believing that he will manipulate Samson. Immediately Samson turned her down. You know, or Yelala Boptana Fusebo, or Yelala Boptana America. Listen.
Because we don't want our people to be like people wandering in the wilderness without direction. I said our people have so much faith in DOS because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that DOS is the administrative structure. That's the head that we see. I said that what I see that is going.
Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them that DOS is his structure. He told you that DOS is his structure, and yet you chose to destroy that structure and build your own. Our leader told you, I want you to see how constructive these people are. I want you to understand how constructive they are. Our leader told you, our leader, that is our leader, told you that DOS is the structure that he have, he know. Now, immediately, not up to a month after the report, they made sure that it happened. You know, they check. Did you get him? Are you sure? But why didn't you kill him? We were blown. Our cover was blown before we will be able to get to him. This man is extremely, he's not an ordinary man. That was the result. And now, since it didn't work out as they planned, now let us go to the structure. If we break the structure, no one will care for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because once the structure is scattered, the ship is scattered all over the place. There will be no one who will be calling Barrister Ejiofor to ask him how far. There will be no one who will be, making sure that the well-being of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as long as the ship is scattered. Because if any alone in Nigeria, and that's not mother keji, but mother keji aka. That is the reason why she want to scatter the sheep. They tell you they are the ones, but they don't even know how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legal team is faring. They don't even have any idea of what is going on. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's legal team, they are working tirelessly day and night because they want to shame you guys. They have promised that they will shame you guys. You know, that was the promise, that they will shame you guys. They will put all of you into shame. That is by making sure that our leader comes out in no time. In no time. Anytime soon, he is going to come out. They will put all of you into shame. That is the plan. They don't listen to your criticism. They don't listen to your lies. They don't listen to your instigation. All they know, they are focused. That is the reason why I ask him, you know, what do you think about those who are trying to, you know, distract you? That is the reason why I asked him that question. Those who are trying to distract him. He assured Biafrans that he is not distracted. He can never be distracted. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that he can never be distracted. And he is the most trusted ally on the ground for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And of course, everybody is aware of that, except the Janjaweed, which is working for DSS, which is working for those that call themselves autopilot. Let us continue.
What's going to happen? It's going to be very terrible. At a point, people will no longer listen to the EOS. They wouldn't want to hear EOS anymore. I say we can do something. You can announce that we are no longer in DOS command and control to ESN. So probably.
Do you know the reason why she want to terminate the ESN command and control? Because ESN oath. ESN oath, the oath that ESN took is tied under command and control. I want you to understand it. Pay very good attention. Let me just scream. Let me just put it, calm down. The ESN, you know, oath that they have taken is tied under command and control. When you refuse to take others, you are contravening the oath that you have taken. You are, you know, going contrary to the oath that you have taken. Because that is the reason why she say, let us remove them from this command and control. Hear it yourself.
But definitely, that DOS has been rejected because there's a demonic hold on the DOS is the administrative structure. That's the head that we see. I say that what I see that is going to happen is going to be very terrible. At a point, people will no longer listen to the EOS. They wouldn't want to hear EOS anymore. I say we can do something. You can announce that we are no longer in DOS command and control to ESN. So probably
you are no longer in DOS command and control to ESN. This is Madam Eloha. Remember prophecies that come and tell you, if you don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the next 50 days, they are going to kill him. These are Eloha, the group of Eloha and Elohim. Believe you me, these are their group. These are their group. Their plan is to destabilize. They give them billions of dollars, millions of dollars to destabilize what you are doing. Once they achieve it, the millions of dollars, they will, you know, use it and buy themselves housing abroad and settle there for eternity. For eternity. That's their plan. That was their plan. They made the first move. They made the first move. They did not succeed. This is the
changing the name.
Part of it
can help. If there's anything that DOS has done, then we can pray for God to forgive us, but we need a structure. We need something that people can look onto. I wouldn't go into the details of what we spoke, but when the right time comes, I will go into details. I don't record people, but I believe he recorded the conversation. So if he's bold enough, let him bring the tape out for people to listen to our conversation. But what I'm going to tell Biafran people is that all our conversation was going on well. Everything was going on well. Until I mentioned the name Simon Ekpa.
She believes she is brainwashing. You know, the reason why she will tell you that everything is going on well. Remember, they want to buy their ways into IPOB. They want to buy their ways into IPOB for every member of IPOB to believe that these people want freedom more than every other person. They made people actually to believe that they want freedom more than every other person. Well, but when they start joining their dots, bringing their, calling the name of their syndicate, the members of their syndicate, they started mentioning them. It started bringing a gallant brain of the person he's talking about. It now occurred to him that there is something behind this. Hey, that is the reason why you will listen to them. We have actually given them an assignment. They're now analyzing videos just the way we are analyzing it. We have given them an assignment and they are carrying it out. When I tell you that what they do is when they come to this platform, because they believe I don't have viewers, they have millions. They learn everything. They go there. They start practicing it. You will think it's their initiative. They don't have anything in their brain. They don't have anything in their brain. That is what they do. They go to those, people who does not have a lot of audience. They will pick up some strategies because they know that these people, they have strategies. They will pick it up. They will use it to come and manipulate you, twist it and manipulate you. We have given them assignment of, analyzing videos. But of course, there is something different between original and fake. That is the most important thing you should know. And wherever you see a Perima, all he's doing is analyzing video. And yet you say IPOB is a criminal and all is media war. But you are learning from them. You are learning from them what they are doing. We continue.
When I mentioned Simon Ekpa, that's when all hell broke loose. Because I told him, Simon Ekpa, I tried to explain to him what Simon Ekpa signifies. It doesn't matter who accepts it or not. It doesn't matter who hates him or who likes him. Elohim does what he wants to do. The spirit of Biafra has chosen who will work for her. And she is the one that is appointing people to work for her to do her job. It doesn't matter what we like. So I told him, we discussed about the seat at home. I discussed with him the things that Simon Ekpa is doing. And then if we will change from DOS command to ESN command, then with Chinasa, with Simon Ekpa, both of them can collaborate.
So that is the end of the video.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chike, Dosium from DOS, you will be removed and sanctioned appropriately. Before we remove you without knowing where you are. This time around, we will catch you before we remove you. Anything DOS says is what goes. Uzurumite is heading our reconciliation committee. If he calls you on the phone, you must listen to him and do as he says. He is our deputy head of Directorate of State, led by Mazi Nnamdi. They are the highest decision-making body in IPOB.
No.
If that thing is difficult, then now refer it to me. Do you understand? Anything, if they call you on the phone, you don't return their call, or you're doing strong head, I would then believe that the zoo has got you over.
Did you hear that? But tomorrow, someone from nowhere, one Perima will come and tell you Elohim Eloha told her. One Perima will come and tell you that DOS should step aside. What a Berima will come from nowhere to tell you that you should change the name of DOS to ESN command and remove command and control in order to break the chain of oath that is governing the ESN. That was the move. That was the move. To break the chain of oath that is governing ESN. Then they will turn ESN to be Dave Umahi's, what is it called? Terrorist wing. That's what they wanted to do. They want to break the chain of oath, which is the chain of command. When we talk about chain of command, I know that many of you don't understand what is chain of command. Chain of command is under oath. When you are under oath, you are under a chain of command. That is what this woman is trying to break. Once she break it, if she had succeeded, the one that they are crying, the one they have managed to call baby, which is doing their dirty for them, you know, maybe if baby was a member of ESN, probably he will still be alive if she managed to break that chain of command. But she couldn't. That is the reason why whoever they feel that is their family member, they convince them. If they come out, the oath will catch them. The oath will catch them. Let's continue.
And you'll be dealt with. Edo State, you won. No dabbling in volunteer affairs or ESN affairs in Edo State. ESN is in Edo State for information. And very soon work will commence there immensely. Work will commence. Edo State comes under Ikejubu as Befaland coordinator. We run a discipline movement more than anything. We value discipline more than anything else in the world. In IPA, that's the only thing we have. That is.
She wants to destroy the discipline. She wants to sideline discipline. That is the reason why they introduce autopilot.
That is that we are able to defeat the zoo and destroy the zoo is hinged on one thing, and that is discipline. If you know you cannot work for IPA, get out and join the Sabo. One day your judgment will come. We'll find.
Of course.
Those hiding in Cotonou, those are hiding somewhere near Apite. Dismiss you myself, and as I said, as I'm dismissing you, men are on the ground to apprehend you. You must obey your superiors. It is based on discipline, please. All this breaking, going forwards and backwards, I want to obey. That means
you must obey your superior. Those who are not even members, are now telling you that those superior must step aside. I want you to understand. I want you to keep adding, keep putting plus and minus plus what you heard yesterday. Keep bringing one or two together. You must obey your superior. One efulefu, Johnny just come, who is not a member, come in to tell you that the superiors Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say you should obey. They should step aside. That they have sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason why, remember that we started advertising that we are going to, interview Barrister Ejiofor. They believe that we are like them that keep telling you that they believe that we are like chatterbox like them, just like this.
The time is coming. Few weeks time. A lot of you will run. Just few weeks time from now. When they start to open.
They believe that we just
you don't know what obedience is.
They believe we just make mouth like them. That's what they believe. By the time they realize, they start telling you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not able to tell you who who hijacked him or who sold him out. That a man that is sleeping in his home, armed robber is robbing. Now they come to ask a sleeping man who is robbing the house. That is how he narrated his rubbish concocted story. because he knows that you are mugu. You are his mugu. You will digest it. You digested it. Because they know already that it is coming. They saw it coming. That is the reason why they started telling you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because they thought we are bringing Barrister Ejiofor also to come and tell you who kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. That's not what we are to do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to do that himself. That is another secret I am telling you. That is another secret I am telling you. If you are not aware, he will do it himself. He will deal with it himself. You know, will live to Kenya. Will live to Kenya. Who, you know, but you people, you will never decode. You can never decode what we are saying because Obologe ejirili agwoji na enter Biafra. Obologe ejirili agwoji.
You shouldn't be here. After all, we are all under oath. It doesn't matter if you were with me from the beginning or not. You must obey your superiors, please. Very, very important. Very, very important. There are also finance officers. You know, those fools that stole our money from Georgia, they think they're very smart. But they will go to jail, and they understand it. If you are a finance officer in the US, please, we need all the funds people are contributing. Stop hoarding it. Stop hoarding it, please. When our US finance officer...
Did you see when the people in the US started hoarding the money? Did you see when they started hoarding the money? That is exactly to show you that they have been planning. They have been planning. They started, you know, hijacking the money that is raised by IPOB all over the world. That was what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying here.
Some makes contact with you. You must please be able to oblige her and do as you're told. Or if you get a call, it's when you fail. Anytime you get a call from our sister Nene, then you know you're in very serious trouble. You have done something wrong. Please make sure that our accounting and our audit is up to date. I do not understand the reluctance of some individuals in the US to remit the money that people have contributed to ESN. I don't understand the reason why you're holding it. I don't know what for. Please, that was why we left those criminals with money in Georgia and they stole it. Trying to be clever by half, or should I say too clever by half, like the Fulani will always do. The two criminals living in Atlanta, Georgia, hoarded our money. No Kenko and Ozurumba. Two criminals. Two roads from there stole our money. I have all the records, and they must understand that. And I have maintained that any accounts that we have that Nene cannot see, I do not trust that very account. As long as she doesn't see it, I will not trust it. And very, very soon, I will shut down every account that Nene cannot see.
Did you hear that? Any account that Nene cannot see, he did not trust that account. He is going to shut down those accounts. Unfortunately, after he said these things, they got him, you know, they gave him a lift. After he said this thing, so that he will not shut down the account before they hijack it. They gave him a lift. That's what happened. That is exactly what happened. And you don't understand it. I hope you are understanding it now. I hope you are getting it now. In case if you don't get it,
great Biafran women, I bring you peace and love from Sunshine State. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. For a while now, you people can see I have not posted in this platform. I chose to break the ice today because keeping quiet is not going to make the matter better. Neither am I going to be ranting with idiots that have no brain, that have no purpose in life other than grabbing power and portraying their narratives. There is this saying that in the Damaka, Rosemary and Chinwe collected money from Mother. I want to put it out here that it is not true. Nelly Ofebu wants to use me, Chinwe and Rosemary as her puppet, and we declined. Those who accepted to be running around her for power, running her behind and kissing her ass, she has given them individual positions which they can't even perform. But that is their narrative. We, the mother, were women on a mission. And she knows our spirit. They have attacked us spiritually. They found out that our spirit are unshakable. They've done everything. They found out that we are movable. Now they came with this cheap blackmail. Our leader is going to be brought to the court in a few days' time. There are things Umada have in pipeline that we were working on, planning on doing that we don't have to say. Our impact is affecting the zoo. Things we are doing, things we are saying is impacting them. And then they are not comfortable with that. Nelly Ofebu wants to control Umada. And we said no. She will bring her narrative and she wants us to go to the media and portray her lies and her vindictive behavior and her narcissistic, psychopathic behavior. Then the next thing she does is this stupid, cheap blackmail. My question to Nelly Ofebu is whether she really wants Nnamdi Kanu out. She knows how Nnamdi Kanu got into where she is today. And one day she's going to come and tell Biafra.
She knows how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu got to where she is today. These are the Umada. They've been working together. Did you hear that?
What she did to Nnamdi Kanu that got him where he is today. And those puppets, empty vessels that make loud noises that follow her here and there, stay in your lane, because the Amaka will be the last bus stop of your criticism and your negative narrative and your lies. I did not take any money in the flyer that was going. You didn't hear what they said in the or Rosemary or anybody. I took money. They should go and take their towel where they had their shower, because there is nobody who steps on my feet that will not pay. I did not take any money. She and Azuka, follow Azuka, wants to disseminate Umada. Azuka has come to Mwani. Bridget Okafor did not allow her. She has found out that no matter how she calls her president, manipulates her, that woman is a silent, gentle giant, and she's wiser than all the foolishness. Then she couldn't find herself. She found herself a willing tool in the hand of Nelly Ofebu, who was ready to use her and puppet her anyhow. I'm a woman of substance. I am a woman of integrity. I know what I want in life, and I know what I stand for. I cannot be used by a woman who has her own personal agenda. Nelly has her personal agenda. She doesn't have she does not have the interest of Nnamdi Kanu at heart, and she doesn't want him out. She knows where Nnamdi, what happened to Nnamdi. She knows what. She should come and tell Biafra. She should stop distracting us, because this.
She should stop distracting the Biafrans. Do you know the reason why they tell her she should stop distracting Biafra? Number one, she wants to hijack ESN. They already hijacked the account, knowing that when they change the name and everything, remove them under command and control out of the oath, then he will make them her puppy. That is how she is distracting Biafrans.
Is wanting to distract us. Things we have to do, things we have in pipeline for the hearing, and everything on hold because of her lies and negative narratives. Umada should bring the account and give to ESN, and yet ESN is scattered all over the place. The one they collected, they have not taken care of ESN. They shouldn't allow me speak. But when I speak,
the one they collected, they did not take care of ESN. Remember, they just collected one recently, and they came again telling you another Umada. They use the one to the from the one before the last one. Now Omada. They use it to open radio station. The first one, what did they use it to do? You don't know, but you keep donating. They tell you they are bringing ESN or ESN. ESN are suffering ESN. They are dying ESN. You bring your money, you curse yourself. You curse yourself bringing your money into it. Listen, these are the people they were working together with. Maybe these people come out of the shackle or discover the truth. I don't know if where they are today, actually.
We roll. Everybody should go and rest and leave Umada alone. We have no problem. We did not take money from Carolina. I, for one, I did not take money from Carolina Carfor. Rosemary did not take money from Carolina. We went for a panel. Nelly could not prove what money was given to Chinwe. They asked in the Ejiofor, Mazi Nnamdi and the group asked Nelly to provide evidence to show that money was paid into Chinwe's account. She could not provide anything. She said Chinwe should remove a video. Chinwe has cleared her name that she did not remove a video, that she uploaded that video from Facebook on the 29th and loaded it into her YouTube on the 29th of October. And Nelly is saying what happened between these 2 months. Within those 2 months, the video probably was still there. I don't know. I wasn't looking for the video, and it's none of my business. She has gone to clear herself. Nelly should leave us alone. Azuka was removed from the forum because she thinks she can be a spy, a lying dog that will monitor Umada, and Umada unanimously removed her. And our policy is that we will remove you and remove the people that you brought. And then we invited them, those that cleared themselves, were brought back to the forum. So Azuka, according to theater, that she will disseminate Umada, she's too small to do that. Azuka is too small. Nelly is nothing but a psychopathic mental patient that needs to be on her medication. She should stay away from Umada, because this will be the last straw that will break the camel's back. We have a mission. Nelly should stay away from Umada. And if she's looking for Umada's money, we contribute money. We have money. We are not saying we're not. We solicit for fund. But that money is not ESN. Umada is not answerable to ESN. We're not answerable to Igbo. We're not answerable to Nelly. And we will not bring our money and pay it to them. They don't know how we live here ourselves. They don't know how we get our money. It's none of their business. We did not take money from Caroline Garrett or whatever her name is. And Nelly should stop messing up with our names, because the God of the land will destroy her and destroy those who propagate this negative narrative about us, because we are women on a mission. We cannot be stopped. I rest my case. Therefore, women, I choose to put it there today, because those people, when you don't know what you don't know, big pass you. What you don't know, big pass you. If we need to do analysis, Azuka should bring out the 12,000 that we gave to her, $12,000, and let's say what happened to that 12,000 first. Nelly and Azuka should tell us what happened to that, to the monies we gave to them first, before they would now propagate foolishness that has no basis. Let them go and sit down. Nelly has paid Sima to keep away, to leave his job for 3 months so that the Sima can propagate his narrative for her Nakumada your last bus stop is where Omada is. Nelly of Febu, get out of my way, because the spirit in me will destroy you. It doesn't matter where all this is.
So I don't.
Ndidamaka will be your last bus stop. Ndidamaka will be your last bus stop, Nelly. Stay away from me, because the spirit in me will go to disseminate you to your last end. I rest my case.
Of our leader's sister, I don't know her name, something Princess Ken, or I don't know, but I saw a video where
You heard the Umuada giving you the version of Nelly Ofebu that they know. You heard them giving you the version of Nelly Ofebu that they know. Now let's hear Nelly giving you the version of herself by herself.
Our leader sister was talking about you, that some people are now parading themselves as prophetess, that they see vision or whatever, that they call direct them, this and that. I don't know. They were talking about you. I don't know if you happen to hear or see that broadcast. And what is your take on this, Dr. Nelly?
I come mad on Facebook, so I don't see a lot of thoughts. But somebody sent it to me, and then you know how I watch video, I push and I push just to. So basically, I have nothing to say to these people. I have nothing to say to this family. Like I keep on emphasizing, when all the truth is exposed, people will see that this is basically, you know what, they are going to come out to be the worst family in the Idu nation. These people.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family will come out to be the worst family. Nelly Asiebu,
at his right time. And you can see what is going on. So this battle is of the Lord.
Nelly Asiebu,
we're fighting a spiritual battle.
He's now telling you,
so I love
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This Asiebu and the Perima love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than the whole family.
Know that these people,
more than the whole family, more than everybody in the leadership.
But they see him when they see him.
Even more than the wife of Mazi Nnamdi.
This is family that has made IPOB their source of income.
That's what
both them and their husbands and wives. Now, this fool, that fool, came out and mentioning my name. I hope our people. I just want to remind our people that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was missing for 8 days. Nobody in this family came out to scream to say we're looking for our brother. No, not even a single person. First day, second day, third day, all of them knew what happened. They never said a word. Then our leader was a rendition to Nigeria. This family still didn't say a word. This family has never said anything about the release of our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Guess when that fool came to speak? The one with the puff-puff face. Guess when she came to speak? When their money was cut off, she came to talk about, if Nana is not in that account, then that account is not. If Nana is not in that account, that's what you heard her say. This is somebody that their brother was abducted, their brother was missing, their brother was sent to Kenya to be killed. Never said a word until she come and talk about money. If Madam Nanyanya is not in the account.
Oh.
Do you know the second time she came to speak? She called that ignorant fool, Mandela, who said, oh, I personally told our leader that Nelly is changing the name of Biafra to Idu. This is the time, this same B, I'm not going to use bad word on your program. This same B, that was the second time she had another program to talk about Nelly changing our name to Idu. This fool never asked, oh, so what? So why are you bringing this? So why? So is he going to help my brother in any way? No, they are not concerned about that.
How is changing the Biafra, the structure, everything? How is he going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who was kidnapped? Which you claim that that those people you call fool, they are behind it because they didn't tell you that their brother was kidnapped. How is changing every structured name? How is changing ESN to CNN or changing DOS to POS? How is he going to change, or how is he going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which you claim you love so much that he's kidnapped? How was he going to help him? You did not bring any lawyer that has jurisdiction in Nigeria to go and defend him, you and Berima in Finland. But to changing everything, change, because you believe you people have the account in your possession. You have the account in your possession. And in the mind of all these Efulefu who call themselves Biafra or who call themselves IPOB, they don't understand who are calling themselves autopilot today. Those efulefus who are calling themselves an autopilot. Tomorrow you ask them, they say, yeah, we are IPOB. Among all of them, they did not ask you a question. Is changing the DOS to CN or to ESPN or ESN, is it what is going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because you claim you are the one making effort. The family is not making effort. The effort you are making is to change everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place to your own shooting name, because you have hijacked the account, which your king has been, advertising. IPOB one family. Those outside the USA that wish to donate. Without you, now we know the reason why he's been advertising that account, to go viral, so that they will steal it. They will steal it. For you to when they steal it, they will tell you this is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved account. That was the reason why he's been advertising that account from the inception. Changing the narrative of yesterday. They tell you, changing the narrative of yesterday. That is the same narrative you see them changing. Changing ESN to another name. Changing DOS to ESN command. Changing the narrative of yesterday.
Concerned about is to make sure that all the people that are fighting for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they find a way to tarnish their image or talk crap about them. Now
Their next action they have is to attack Barrister Ejiofor. Their next action is to attack Barrister Ejiofor. See this janjaweed. Look at this janjaweed. Who brought this janjaweed here? You see Omoro Isa. Who brought this janjaweed? Those are supporters of their fellow janjaweed, Eperima in Finland. Those are his supporters. Omoro Isa. A janjaweed coming in the midst of people. Are you here? Can you see them? When they go to their agent, which is a Perima, they will tell him, go ahead, you are doing great. Go ahead, you are doing great. You hear their name, Omoro Isa. Those are janjaweed supporting them. You can see the name. Let us continue.
Debuted my album. Now I'm beginning to sing too. So as soon as I released that audio, singing, because Kanu has failed. She came out again mentioning my name. Is it not ridiculous that this family has never done anything or made any broadcast, any tangible thing that will lead to the release of our leader, Mazi?
What have you done? You know, they keep telling you they did nothing. These people did nothing. But in Finland, they tell you did nothing. Do sit at home, collect the tax, stop collection of revenue. But you don't have a lawyer. When you claim that the ones that we IPOB and DOS have presented to the world, that they are compromised, yet you don't have your own. You claim you sent the white man from USA. How can you send a lawyer from USA to Nigeria? Those are these are the people who want to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They say they love him more than his family. They love him more than every other person. They love him more than DOS. But they don't have a lawyer for him. And they don't have a legal team for him. That is the reason why Oji Agbalufala, that our legal team spoke to Biafra. That is the reason why Oji Agbalufala all over the place. They tell you they will address the legal team interview. We are going to, when you address it, we address you. Because of course, while addressing it, you will try to, let me tell you, you are going to address my video, right? You are going to address my video. You claim you don't watch my video, but you are going to address it, right? Address it. I have given you an assignment. Address my video with Barrister Ejiofor. When you are done addressing it, then I am going to show the Biafrans the result of the assignment that I have given you. That is what I am going to do. Address it. I am going to show the Biafrans and the whole world the result of the assignment I have given you. Because I have given you a big assignment. Because you need to re-strategize now in order to brainwash your mugus that follow you. Your 6,000 mugus or 2,000 in YouTube mugus that are following you. You have, I hope that the whole day you've been writing down, you have made a video which you are going to play as a podcast, claiming that you are live and direct. You wearing the same clothes. We know you. You so that when after that you will sit with the same clothes and sitting acting like you are live and direct. Because you believe you can't make mistake. But we do forensic analysis on you. We found out that you are a criminal. You answer prince in Finland. You answer lawyer in Finland. You answer military in Finland. You answer all of these things in Finland. But tonight I am giving you assignment. You have accepted the assignment. Only believe.
When they come out, they're coming out to talk about money. Or they're coming out to gossip about people. Gossip about Nelly, talk about money. Nelly, money, Simon, Nelly, money, Simon. That's all they do talk about.
Did you hear that? Nelly, money, Simon, Nelly, money, Simon, or Nelly, Simon, money. Did you hear that? So that tomorrow, you will come and open that your dirty mouth. Open that your shark mouth to tell me, why are you using what Nelly say to judge Eberima in Finland? Kachukwu Okike my beg on that day. Kachukwu Okike to twist your mouth. Ask me tomorrow, why are you using what Nelly said to talk about Eberima?
Is it not amazing? Is it not shameful? Is God not exposing these people for who they are?
Of course, he's
Let me
exposing
tell you,
you
my
for
brother and sister, this family, they were grossly disappointed. When Mazi Nnamdi did not die, they were grossly disappointed. Why? Because in their mind, they were.
I hope some of you understand what a reverse psychology is. Reverse psychology is a constructive attack, constructive plan. Reverse psychology, when they plan and they will use where they're supposed to place themselves, they place their, the other party. Where they're supposed to place the other party, they place themselves. If you are still following these people, you heard the truth. And I believe that interview have reached more than 5 million people. That interview have reached more than 5 million people as we speak. And will reach more Biafrans. You hear that interview. You still believe that there is no one who is pure, whiter than white and whiter than snow, except Eberima and this woman, this scarlet woman. You know what is a scarlet woman? This woman. And you believe will seal your brain to understand anything good in your life again. If you heard that truth, you refuse to believe in the truth and you want to believe in lie just for you to destroy this IPOB. Chukwu Okike Abiama will destroy your generation. That your brain will never digest anything that is good in your life. That is a challenge. I told all of you, go and donate Umuere account. Go and donate that money. How far today? All of you who donated, how far? How far? Let's continue.
Already preparing to get condolence money and gift from all over the world.
Wow.
Imagine if there has.
Did you see the plan of this criminal? Did you see the plan of this scarlet woman? Scarlet woman. I hope you are seeing the plan of her. Now she is telling you, you see where she bring it in. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family. The reason why she want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for them. So that when she come out to tell you that they want to kill him because they know that condolence will come from the whole world. Well articulated. Well done, Mr. Scarlet Woman. Well done, Mrs. Scarlet Woman. Well done. Well articulative. Well articulative. You articulated this one very well. Because you know that once you give it to your mugus, they will say, yeah, you are right. No wonder. I didn't know that this your empty brain has something in it. You know, well articulative. But as long as you are trading on a path of blackmail, as long as you are trading on a path of criminality, Nelly, Nelly, Ofadi ebuga, siade ebugi, but he got wala na. Hey. He get just psychiatrics before I finish if I name. Or go e puteno. Get a perima puteno. Unu no cho goa. Unu no cho goa. Una jeju ese. Okay, if going to try, yana. If you try, go my side, and I will try go. If you in a kind of background, try, yana. If you can see mess, you get up. If you can see mess, you get up on a spirit. If you go try, yana. I didn't want to tell you guys. She already tried, you know, with her mystic, you know, nonsense. With her mystic nonsense. I cannot explain to myself to you or tell you whom I am. Just go keep trying. But I will mess all of you up. That I can assure you. I will bring you to the lowest term. That's what I am going to do. If it is the last thing I will do, you know, if it is the last thing I will do in this Biafra struggle, I will make sure I bring you to the lowest term. The reason why I am going to do it, the reason why I am actually out for you guys is because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an honest man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a trustworthy man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a peaceful man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a good man. There is none like him in Biafra land. And that is the reason why, you know, I cannot be where I am. Watch passerby like you. Watch a scarlet woman like you to come and destroy what he labored for. It is not possible. Not under my watch. Not under my watch. You are a criminal. And you will go to mental asylum by the time we finish. That is the reason why you already going mad. Keep sending them in the spirit. When you send mom before you get the result now. They didn't tell you. You get the result. Keep sending them. If you like, send the anaconda. If you like, you send the anaconda. You understand? Let's continue.
Has succeeded in killing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In their head, they already think they succeeded. So imagine when Ethiopia will bring their gift, Kenya will bring, Nairobi, everybody in the world, it's just Africa alone will be bringing their gift to pay condolence. Then imagine all the governors bringing money to pay condolence. Imagine us in IPOB now crying and donating money to help for our leaders this and set up memorial. To them, they were already billionaires in their head. The death of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to them they already concluded that we're billionaires. You know, imagine when everybody in the world, people that love.
This is the person they told you, one Janjaweed slave of hers. She gave a recharge card who says she called from Russia. Tell you she's a PhD holder. This is the PhD holder. I don't have PhD. Of course, I don't have PhD. But I know that I am more learned. I know that I am more learned, more, you know, wise, more knowledgeable than this scarlet woman who claimed a PhD holder. Can you see what she is blabbering with her mouth? Blabbering. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family decided that once the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they kill him, that condolence visit from Kenya, from Ethiopia. Did you see where they started planning? Did you see where they've started looking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ethiopia, Kenya. You know, did you hear that? These are criminals. Nelly is not far from, you know, knowing what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She knows. She knows. But very, very soon. Very, very soon.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and I love our nation.
There are things that is better remain unsaid. There are things that is better left unsaid. And because I am not permitted to speak on it. It pains me very much, but I will endure it. Let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out first, and he will say it himself. There are things that are better left unsaid. Let's continue.
Was coming to visit them. They were already waiting for the condolence money. They were already waiting for the condolence gifts. This family is pure evil. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when devil came and possessed them, they are all possessed. They are all Luciferians, believe me. When everything, since IPOB kicked off, this family has done nothing except IPOB has been their job. Milking IPOB, we are contributing, we are shedding our blood. And they are busy. Look at Emmanuel Fulani boy. What is his career? What college did he go to? But he's driving the best cars.
Wow. Wow. Jealousy. Did you see jealousy? Wow. I hope you are seeing the amount of jealousy. That is to show you that these people wanted to hijack this struggle because they believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings, they believe when they hijack, they believe when they hijack this struggle, their family members who is crying for them to send them money every month in the zoo, of course. You know, then I go follow Joe because I cannot one of fans to fast them mad. Those they will be settled. That is the reason why they want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, rubbish her family, rubbish DOS, hijack the struggle. That is the reason why they are touching all over the place. Because they believe that they will be able to hijack the struggle. So that Ndanango follow John a village. You know, as a family member. You know, because you know African tax, of course. African tax is not easy. That is the reason why if you find this type of people telling you all manner of rubbish, you don't you know, blame them. There is a lot of African tax. You know, you need to take care of your mother, take care of your father, take care of your siblings that are not well doing, take care of, you know, maybe this African tax, she's paying it too much. You believe that she will, you know, come and hijack IPOB. Believing that it is what is giving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family things on the table. Without this psychopath realizing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, they are all educated. They are all educated. She never realized it. She believed that they are illiterate like her family members. She believed they are illiterate like her family members. She want to hijack IPOB and make them, you know, commanders and put them on a payroll. You know, that is the reason why you cannot destroy a relationship to build a relationship. That's what they don't understand. That's what African people don't understand. Let's continue.
Selling our information to the governors, getting money, stealing our IPOB money. Nobody in this family has a job. IPOB is their job. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their bank. And after all that, what did they do? Sell him for money. In my culture, they call them Abidi Ogonogo. Abidi Ogonogo. This family has a long throat. They are
Only
lazy.
in your culture.
You know, all they see, everything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB is a business and a source of income for them. That's why they don't have a job. That's why when their source of income was cut off, they all went crazy. They went berserk. That's why that.
This is going to show you. She said that's why when their source of income was cut off. Do you know what she's trying to tell you? She's trying to tell you that they hijack the account of IPOB. They hijack it, believing that this is the source of income of these people, and they saw that these people are not shaking. It made her mad. It made her mad. She said that they cut it off by hijacking Umweri account, you know, believing that all these, both legal, you know, financing, both every affairs, ESM financing, when they hijack this account, that there is no other means of being able to fund the legal team on the ground. There is no other means of, you know, being able to do anything that we do with money. They say the source of income was cut off. Did you see where they place it now? That is of IPO, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family. That hijacking of the account to touch them more than every other person. Hey. Wow. She told you she hijacked the account. That's what she is trying to say. If you don't understand it, in a simple word, cutting off the account is that they hijack the account, or cutting off their whatever, their income. Is the hijacking of Umweri account. And she paid that boy in UK to leave her job for 3 months to keep promoting this account. And he did it. He did it very well. It is very long time these people started. These people did not just surface after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. They were planning it, knowing that they will give Nwawo a lift. They were planning it. That is the reason why when they came out, people that are around them did not, you know, suspect them fast. That's why they penetrate so much, winning the soul of the empty bodies, or winning the bodies of the empty soul, whichever one that they send to that platform. That is the reason why they came in so deep, because they started planning when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was still on the ground. They started planning. And all of them, if you check their activities then, check their activities now, you will understand they started planning. The same day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was reported missing, the same time this boy called Give Me Star relentlessly, he keep preaching, you know, DOS is compromised. Why would you take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why are you waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? We need to burn down the zoo. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you, if you look for him, you don't see him, burn down the zoo. To show you they've started planning before the occasion. Fatabagoji before the occasion. They were more organized before the incidents. They were more organized. They already planned, map out their plan. Do you know when you want to start up a business, you write a business plan, draw a business plan? That's what they did. They drew it when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was still on the ground. They drew their business plan, and immediately it happened. That is the reason why they go crazy. They made sure, you know, that they start with the family. Then you will say, if the family could do this, who is DOS? He wants you to believe, if Kanonta can do this, who is Chike Dozema, who is China Samoru? That was the plan. That was the plan. They started eating kola nut before the occasion. And they have planned. It is Kanonta Kanu, because now, if we kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Kanonta Kanu might surface, because he knows the activities of IPOB, you know, more. If we kill him,
Kanu must surface, or if we destabilize the every avenue or revenue that will help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that zoo when they take him there. Now, Kanu might be the one who will take care of everything. Now, let's start with him. After him, we'll start with the DOS. After DOS, the ESN will be ours, of course. You know, this is how they drew their plan, carrying it out slowly, until they get knocked. They get caught up in their activities. Because the reason why they were able to deceive me for some months was because they were very organized. They are like organized crime, organized criminal. They are very, very organized. They did their homework before they come out for this journey. They did their homework. That was the reason why they were able, because they were all over the place, 3 times a day, media, 3 times a day, sometimes 4. You will be wondering, you know, to the extent myself, you know, I say these people are real, and the way they are doing it, let me start doing it. I come out on the media 2 times a day. I managed to smuggle time to come out to the media 2 times a day that time. You know, finishing a broadcast will tell you that we are coming back again. Just now. Believing that we are following the right path, not knowing we are following criminals. I am going to leave it to Ron. You hear it. Let's finalize this.
Fourth phase came out for the first time and was talking about
because there is another one which is going to finalize all these things. For those of you who didn't see it, there is another video that is after this. This one left with some maybe 10 seconds to finish. There is another one that will finalize all these things.
It's not in that account. Now they are talking about Nelly is changing IPO Biafra to Idu. Just imagine how evil. It's so shameful. When the secret, when things start opening up about this family, you will know, every one of us will know that God, Jehovah Chukwuebiama, is the one that gave us our freedom. Because everything was designed to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not succeed. We will respect this man for the achievement so far when you consider what he has to go through. When the secret of what is going on, when God opens up to show us about this family, we will do nothing but worship God, because now we will understand that God himself is the one that gave us this freedom. Because
I like this comment. I like this comment. I like this comment. They want us to believe them. That the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are evil. This means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also evil because he is a member of family of evil. Wow. This comment made a lot of sense. It narrated a lot of things. That is exactly what this woman was planning. She wants to tell you that all the family is evil.
To make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not give us our freedom, our independence. This family has done everything possible to make sure that we are running around in perpetuity.
Who is this? Frank Okafor. Who are you referring to? Who are you referring to? You are myopic. You know, if you are not referring to this scarlet woman you are watching, you are myopic. Myopic to the level of, you know, hey, Oborogi is rotten. That is why he's no longer working. That is the reason why you cannot read in between the lines. You cannot, you know, read.
Contributing money for them because we have become a source of income. It doesn't matter how many of us that are getting killed. All they care is the money that is coming. I am emphatically and saying it, and I need them to sue me. I need them to take me to court right now.
Wow.
I live in California, United States of America. I want them to take me to court. It's going to be a shame if they don't take me to court. This criminal family,
I must tell you the reason why she's screaming today like this. I need them to take me to court right now. Do you know why? They believe they will buy their ways into hijacking the struggle. They believe that in our with the small amount of dollar together. You know, politicians in here for $100,000. If they once they bring it into the IPOB, they will buy the structure, buy everything, put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu under their shoe. But they saw that it is gone. Obafala. That is the reason why I want them to take me to court, believing that you don't know that what you donate to organization, or you can never get it back. If they take you to court, you are going to jail. You will go to jail even ×2. That is the reason. You will go to jail. They don't even, individual just need to take you to court. Scarlet woman. Individual. To take you to court to nail you, they don't even need a lawyer. They can just take a state lawyer. They don't even need to pay a lawyer. A state lawyer. Because you don't know the magnitude of fraud you are committing. You don't know the magnitude of fraud you have committed. That is what you are doing. You don't understand it.
Emphasizing it. They are criminals and they need to take me to court.
She's going mad.
And I'm also stating that it's only by grace of God that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was able to achieve what he achieved until they sold him. I am also saying that it's only by grace of God that we have reached the destination where we are right now.
Wow.
And I know why.
You reach the destination. Did you see? It is that enabled Nelly. I don't know which Chukwu if it is that Alusin Cardinal Benia. Nkemelio Febu Mawasiebu. Is the one who made her to reach the destination where she is today. Do you know which destination she is? The destination of make sure giving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a lift. Will lift Kenya. I don't want to emphasize on any other thing or elaborate on any other thing because she gave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a lift. Do you know that? Ekwensu na permission Janwa Job. Ekwensu took permission to go and tempt Job. At the end of the day, can condition Ekwensu today? Can you condition Ekwensu? Come watch Job. Wow. Omeka Chukwu na Job his most trusted ally. We fail Ekwensu melu Job. Onye uplift to Job for Job. He uplifted Job. That is what will lift. You don't have idea. Let's continue.
Because God wants us to know that everything that could have possibly gone wrong went wrong. Especially this evil family. But still, he gave us our freedom because God wants us to worship him in truth and in spirit. We are going to, everything is going to come out in the open. We are going to, God himself is going to expose this family to the maximum. And then everybody will see. And that's when we will marvel. And that's when we will worship God in truth and in spirit. That's when we will understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not just a regular human being. That's when we begin to appreciate him. That's when we begin to appreciate what God did for us as a nation. Because God himself has ordained that we will be free at this time. This is the end of a dispensation. We are getting into a new dispensation. And
this is the end of a dispensation. An end of dispensation. You know what she's trying to tell you? This is an end of the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in this struggle. That is the meaning when she talk about the end of dispensation. This is the end of the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu struggle. Led struggle. That is what she is trying to tell you. But of course, she knows or she believes that you are daft. That is the reason why she's boldly telling you that. Because she believes you will digest it. She believe you will digest it. This is the end of a dispensation. There is a new dispensation that will be led by Idu Queen, Scarlet Woman in the US, Jezebel, Delilah, who tried to cut Samson's head, which is Chinasa Woru. Chinasa Wolo Buchuisia Vofoso. Chinasa become a criminal. That is exactly what is going on. She tell you this is the end of a dispensation. There is a new dispensation. This new dispensation is probably led by this woman and her boyfriend in Finland, or her king, because that one called himself prince. This one now is already calling herself Queen of Idu. Remember, he called himself prince. This one, Queen of Idu. I want you to make inquiries. So this is not like you going to Nigeria to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because whatever I tell you, you make inquiries. Anything I tell you, make inquiries and come back to me. He called himself prince. I don't know which type of prince he is or if he is prince, but that's what he called himself. This one called herself Queen of Idu. So when Queen and Prince clash, what does he do? What happens? Let's continue.
The Idu people, the Biafran people, the Idu people, we are going to be the ruler of the new world. We are going to be.
She is going to be the ruler of the new world. She is going to be the ruler of the new world because she believes she have destroyed the old world. And she called the world led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the old world. And the one that she is leading is the new world. That is the reason why she tell you she will be the ruler of we are going to be. She's referring to she. In Fin, Rabatichas Nandotia. That's what the people, Madam Eliwa or Aliwa, that is the same people that she is telling you we are going to be the ruler of the new world. Because if she is not referring to herself as a ruler of the new world, let me ask you a very simple question here. And pay very good attention and open your ears. Remember, there is a broadcast you are going to hear now very soon. She called herself the Queen of Idu. She called the one called Give Me Star, the first son of Idu. The first son of Idu, and the Pro Ebelima, the king of Idu. So who are these we? Ask her, who are these we that is going to rule the world, this new world? Because you have given the ranking. That is Eberima in Finland, the king. She, the queen, first son of Idu. So where does Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fit in? Since that she's saying, we are going to be the ruler of the new world. Which new world? The one she's trying to create.
At the top of the new world. Africa is the beginning and we're going to rise up again to our destiny. That's why it doesn't matter what the Lucifer, especially Lucifer using this family to fight us. And still God made it possible that we will be here where we are today. Because he has will. It's even the desires of God. It pleases him. It worries even more for our freedom. It's God's agenda. It's God's project. That's why all their evil has not succeeded, and that's why it will not succeed. I will be very, very glad when I get a letter that they sue me to court. That will be a beautiful day for our nation. Because so many things will.
The reason why she is proudly calling them to sue her, because they know she knows that she is a psychopath. Once you go to court, she will tell them, I am a bipolar. I have bipolar. And, they will go and check. They will find out she's bipolar. She's a psychopath. So they know the case is dead on arrival. So that is the reason why she's proud, telling them to sue her. Let us continue, Jerry. I know so many of you don't understand how this case works. So many of you on the ground in the zoo, you don't understand how cases work. You don't understand.
Come on.
You don't know that if a madman kills someone, they are not answerable to that murder. The madman. If a madman murder someone, they are not answerable to the mother, to the murder of that person. That is what she's trying to claim now. You know, that is the reason why she's begging them. She's begging them to take her to court.
But if they don't, whether they do or not, everything will still be exposed. For we shall know the truth, and the truth will make us free. There's nothing that is going to be hidden under the sun. I'm not going to be the one exposing this family. Will expose them. So, but I hope God will do it through the court system. Let them sue me. Let them sue me. That is going to be the biggest break.
Let them
just
sue you.
reserve my comments. I am waiting. I will be excitedly waiting. And if I know what I'm going to do to incite them to sue me, I'm going to keep on doing it until they sue me. I am going to keep on saying it and emphasizing it. And I'm waiting.
Do you know she is trying to build a bridge? She is trying to build a bridge. You know, sometimes confident, you know, kills a strong man. Being confident kills the morale of a strong man. That's what she's trying to do. Even though she's psychopath, but you know, she's bringing some sense. She is playing defensive right now, but reverse psychology, because everything she does, she uses reverse psychology. That's what she does. She is playing defensive right now, but she is more, you know, she is reversing it. Let's continue. There is a video that I want to show you again. Then you will remember that they are targeting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After this one, you will see the videos that you are going to be seeing now is for you to know they are targeting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are their target. You will also hear those who say they will show him pepper. If he come out, that they will show him pepper. These are the people Ebelema is working with. And then Jawid that is supporting him will come here to tell you nonsense. Let's hear this.
Free. When he comes out, he's going to raise our flag and our nation will be free. And they will be exposed. Every single thing they've done will be exposed. And we will see with our own eyes. Thank you.
Let us hear this one.
There's nothing like Biafra anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of what's that guy that used to live in Jele, telling you that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra. That guy is right, because there's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is already ended. Biafra did not destroy us, because light has prevailed over darkness. All the people telling you that Biafra has ended.
What happened to Nnamdi Kanu's supporters? Why?
This is the
and
one.
The only way it can be made manifest if we fight it out with our own hands. My people, you have seen it. We have to chase these people out of our land. We have to chase. One of our greatest enemies, I don't care who is crying, the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If we don't chase that Emmanuel, that Fulani boy, if we don't chase Kanu Takano, if we don't chase these, you know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they need to come out and say it. Because God cannot show one person. God has shown this to many people.
He's
they
losing
are
it.
the ones that is holding, because they have that blood relationship with him. They feel they have the right. That's why Lucifer used them as the main target to exchange our freedom. We have to physically reject these people and chase them away. When we chase them away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. And that is when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released. As soon as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, he's going to raise our flag. Believe like Biafra anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of, I keep on telling you that Biafra relationship with him. They feel they have the right. That's why Lucifer used them as the main target to exchange our freedom. We have to physically reject these people and chase them away. When we chase them away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. And that is when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released. As soon as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, he's going to raise our flag. Believe.
our leader to restore the land. You see why I say it's Igbo people that are stealing Igbo people. You see it, my brother. You have to read that strip for them. Let them see.
See this when. See this when. Adaka from nowhere. Hear this Adaka. I want you to hear this Adaka. And when. And what it? Hear her and her nonsense. She's blabbering with her mouth.
Yeah. I'm not going to risk it.
The boy is running away, trying to save his life. He must have set him to go and commit one crime or the other. And he made sure that he was caught and destroyed. These demonic people set
of Nigeria, or it's only the military or whatever.
This very commander, your time is up. Your time is up, because our people will know the secret of you and China Sanworu. How China Sanworu is using you to kill our young men and women. How China Sanworu is using you to set our people up and kill them. Your time has come. It doesn't matter how much you call Nelly.
The reason why they are crying like a rabbit here is because they are setting up the new group, which Hope Uzodinma have told you that the new group will emerge. The new group they are setting up, the villagers found one of the leader of that group. Baby, make a jungle justice on that person. You know, that is the reason why they are crying. They now tell you it's China Sanworu. It's China Sanworu. They are bringing young people to just waste their life. That is these people, there are blood of people in their hands. They are recruiting people and making sure that these people are killed. Just for them to say China Sanworu, for you to see the level of impunity these people are engaging into. The level of impunity. They recruited baby. The villagers turn against baby. Mewalo jungle justice, Melo baby. Baby, they don't want to finish crying about this baby. But I don't condone jungle justice, so I don't condone it. I don't like it, though. I hate jungle justice. But you know, the villagers did jungle justice on baby. That is when this woman, she cried that it is ESN. It is those who are no longer working, you know, under China Sanworu. Listen and listen good. Remember when I told you to write it down? When the initial statement she made, I told you to write it down that China Sanworu was a commander of ESN. Was a commander of ESN. Now, let's see her, or let's hear her changing it herself.
Or call Simon. The truth will eventually come out. The truth is catching up on you. So, my dear brother, my son, the first son of Idu, the answer.
Did you hear that? The man who claimed 50 years, his son, her son, the first son of Idu. Did you hear that? She is the queen of Idu. She's giving somebody a son of Idu, first son. And Berima is the king of Idu. Where is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? For you to know that their plan, inside the chain of their plan, they have already exterminated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Inside that chain of plan. Inside, on their because if I believe when I can make means out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, once the zoo capture him. First son of Idu is the one they paid to leave her job for 3 months. To leave his job for 3 months, rather. Second, Eberima in Finland, the king of Idu, she queen of Idu. Listen.
The answer to your question is that Chinasa is answerable to all this killing. This guy is afraid for his life.
And also let me add it to what you are saying, because we know that Chinasa have his own group of ESN. So does it mean that this ESN that is parading?
That Chinasa doesn't have any group in ESN.
Okay, he has his own group. It's not ESN. Okay, his own group is called Dead Man Squad.
Unknown gunmen. He has
unknown gunmen. Okay.
Okay.
Remember, she said, Chinasa, since you are the leader. Okay, you will hear it here. You will hear it now.
Let me tell you. Okay, say as you pay China Sanworu, to make sure there's no ESN and no sit at home. Hopeless also, they might pay China Samoru. And there are pockets of evil people that China Samoru is using. Chinasa doesn't have any control of ESN. Chinasa doesn't have his own on ESN. Chinasa had men that he was using as a dead man squad. And most of them are no longer with him. Most of them are no longer alive. He still has those elements he was using for his dead man squad. Chinasa Samoru also converted some ESN after he stabbed them. He was starving them. He was killing them. And then he now used them to add to join to Ebubagu. Knowing they will be safe and they will eat food, they joined Ebubagu, not because they wanted to join Ebubagu. They needed to be safe. They needed to eat food. All the money that was sent to them, Chinasa will embezzle them and not give it to them. So now he was using the money to sponsor his dead man squad and the Ebubagu. And some of these people, he converted them. Because he will kill them. If you don't agree to what he said, he killed them. So out of fear, they joined the dead man squad and the Ebubagu. Don't forget that China Samoa, the federal government paid him to set up unknown gunmen. If you remember, there are some unknown gunmen that were caught and they were Fulani people. China Samoa is working with Opus or them hopeless to set up this unknown gunmen. China has nothing to do with ESN.
I hope you know where this word is coming from. I hope you understand where it's coming from. Whenever they make their move, whenever these people they make their move, we catch them out with their move. The next thing they will come and say, Chinasa did this, Chinasa did that. We catch them out. We told them that they are setting up baby. You know. That's why they run out. She run out to come and tell you Chinasa did this, Chinasa non-government. We told them they are setting up criminals in the name of ESN. They say we expose baby. We expose baby. Chinasa killed baby because Chinasa told everybody that baby is constituting nuisance. He is terrorizing communities. Terrorizing communities. I hope you understand it. That is the assignment. You know, she did it. She copycat. Imana asking ni weliti. Ide che question paper gi. Ide say answer sheet gi in exams. Once you are done with your answer sheet in exam, you pass it to Onyiti like this. Like this one and the experiment in Finland. They will write your answer, copy. They will copy your name. Even and add there. That is what they are doing. When they write your answer, when they steal your script, they will write your name in the place where their name is supposed to be. That is exactly what they did here.
Two elements, like the commander in question that is working with China, and he's been exposed, and every other person knows them. So Chinasa doesn't have any group of ESN. I'm going to tell
thank you for that correction. And I think that is...
Now, see, you are going to see where she used her mouth to tell you Chinasa is the commander of ESN.
Television that new groups may emerge in the region to counter the secessionist agitations of the indigenous people of Biafra. The governor went on to describe the two separatist groups in the region, which are IPOB and killings. Other groups will rise up to counter it.
Going to happen. And I want us to find a solution to figure out what we need to do. I was on the phone with Chinasa for hours. I told Chinasa, this is exactly how it's going to happen. And then when it happens, our people will be kind of hopeless. They wouldn't know where to turn to. We need some kind of structure. And then Chinasa asked me, so what do you suggest? What do we do?
Pay attention.
I said, since you're in charge of the ESN.
Did you hear that?
And since we know.
Since you are in charge of ESN. But she said Chinasa doesn't have any ESN. Chinasa is not in charge of any ESN. Did she cut her tongue into two? Or this same tongue, Chinasa does not have ESN. Chinasa, since you are in charge of ESN, is it not one person talking all these things? Because, or am I the one making this? Is it not one person? These are the people Eberima is working with. If they come today, they tell you that this is blue. Tomorrow, they tell you that blue thing that they showed you is now black. Mad people everywhere.
That Chukwuokike has.
Let's continue.
Much of the ESN.
And they were Fulani people. It means
There
that
is
another
one I want you to see from this.
Somebody took them and told them that they were. So China Samori has no control of ESN. He's been killing people. Yeah. I'm not gonna.
That we are today. I deny my people. I fed them to Tane. I sought all of them. These people that are saying, you ate Igbo, you ate Igbo. I fought for them. Oh. These people, I fought for them. Why did I hate them? You say Shina Saworuna, killing the innocent boy that volunteered in life, he said, to fight with Nnamdi Kanu and restore their land. You see, he's framing them up, he killing their people. So why will I not hate evil people? They are evil people. Sorry, some of them, because our queen here is Igbo woman. Sorry that some of them that will know is
they are evil people.
Igbo people.
See, monkey name, monkey this thing.
We call it by their name. If one
Igbo people. Did the Igbo people tell you to look after them?
It's not my business. Not my. If Yoruba,
they are Igbo. You are Yoruba.
I will say
you are Hausa or Fulani Janjaweed.
Okay, see what is going on.
You are referring them. They are Igbo people. Are you Fulani or you are what?
Receiving money.
Since they are Igbo people.
Joining our leader to fight for freedom, sacrifice their life to join our leader to restore a land called Biafra. Look at how they pay the guy now back by killing him, humiliating him, even naked him, put him in the back of pickup. All the old villagers, they are clapping. My brother, listen, this is Nemesis. It's coming to their next generation. Go and mark it. Do you remember Anini? You remember Anini in Edo State? When they kill Anini we were fighting for injustice. But the Yoruba people turn it and few Nigerian.
Did you hear that?
Turn it that is an
you see how they do ethnicity. You know, when they tell you the Yoruba people, what do you know Anene to be? Anene, up of what they are practicing, they are practicing Anene style. Or second, you see Anene. They are practicing Anene style. Listen very attentively.
You understand? They crucify him. They allow the Yoruba people to hang him or tie him to drum and kill them. Anini at their gang. They said he's notorious criminal. They call him all sorts of names. They did not tell them that Anini we are fighting for his rights. Just as we are doing it today. Our people led them to crucify.
Did you hear that? Anene was fighting for his right, just like we are doing it today. Did you see how they are exposing? I told you Anene style is what they are doing. Because IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are not Anene. We don't rob the bank. You know, Ayagorode children are rob the bank. You know, we don't rob the bank. We don't rob anybody. What we do is that we fight for freedom. You listen to Enwe from nowhere telling you that they're just like we're doing today. Anene, mad people everywhere.
I think you know what is going on in Edo State before now. Secret courts are killing their children. Because Anene will go to bank, he will come and spray the market women that is suffering money.
Clap for him.
You understand? He will pour the money and let everybody share it. Then they crucify him.
They want to make you believe that IPOB is acting like Anene. Ndoshi. These are the Anene group. They are Anene group. They're telling you Anene is fighting for his rights just like we are doing today. Can you imagine the concability? Imagine Anene. Wow.
They crucified Anene, they killed them. They tied them in the drum. They killed them at that time. But today, is that anything gets better? No. Our boys and girls, they are killing themselves with secret court. Yahoo. They will go to Mediterranean Sea. They will perish there. They will die because of nemesis. You know what Shina Saworo and his group is doing today? Igbo youth will repeat in the next 30-year generation. If they did not fight the Chinas Aworu, let them go and mark it. They may hate me. They may say I hate Igbo people. But I'm telling them the truth.
Come on, keep quiet, though, so. Come on, keep quiet. And when you calling Igbo people, sig Igbo people, as is there any Igbo person will be your mate? Onuku. Is there any Igbo person will be your mate? Igbo people, Igbo people. Igbo people, you go rip them. So your generation, you the rip and na your brother now. That's why you they act like an you they rob bank, go to share money for market women. You they rob bank, they share money. You they clap for them. You say that's like what we are doing today. Ingu champulu mili wane guwa kasale dokubone nele nang. Ingu chaye biana machali here. Onuku.
They are going to repeat next 30 years. They will see. I did not hate them. I hate their criminality and their wickedness.
Did you hear that? Now, poko ukbo. Akwe malo sana poko ukbo. Onya wan bifa. Poko ukbo. Onya wan asiga I did not hate them. I hate their criminality. Nyandi Igbo was in criminality, but in our support kwa anene. Anene gwalode si ezuoli. In our support kwa anene. You support anene. But you hate Igbo's criminality. Because any criminal is your brother. Hi. These are the people I ain't fan on a struggle. Because the people I ain't fan on a struggle. You hate Igbo's criminality, but you love Anene, who is a bank robber, who is a condemned criminal. You love Anene, you hate Igbos. Oh, these are the people. When army bata na that side, these are the type of people who so bawalanda army egu. Sefana feso kwenandi Igbo, no kwandi Igbo na emia. All these people. Ndo obala janja widi di nime. Obala janja widi no fanime. Listen to her for you to understand that no nya na ngumpulu mmiri nya na oto mfa no tinode baun. Except that boy, I can use your son. They will not give him the boy next to them, the first son of you do. He is still a son. They are hiding and taking him coming to control him. Listen to him very much, you will hear.
Look at people that sacrifice themselves to join the Kanu to fight. I didn't even know that Emmanuel, aka Fireboy, that is more powerful.
He believes he is exposing these Igbo people for the Janjaweed government to look for them and kill them. That is her plan. Oh. I don't know if you are picking up what I am picking up. He want to tell you, aka Fireboy is a more powerful. Anwofia. Dying fun on a struggle. It seems no way is there any good thing that will come out of these people? Is there any good thing? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is too kind. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is too kind. He want to drag everybody along. That is why he is dragging Agwana Happy. He is dragging Agwana Happy. Look at them. Look at them. The same people now working that Ojukwu betrayed them are the same people who betrayed Ojukwu. Ndami batauna bawalanda egu. Bawalanda egu see is Igbo man. Is Igbo man. Just like she is saying today. Is Igbo man, is Igbo man. Igbo man is your problem. Although it is your personal opinion, I don't need to use your stupid personal opinion because Igbo woman is next to you. If Igbo woman is next to you, not Igbo man. Those are people who marry Ruakafa from Azuakafa. They don't know their left from their right. That is the reason why they misbehave. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a very good man. That is the reason why I will stand to fight this battle until the end. Because he's a very good man. And there is nothing will happen to him. Nothing. He will wave the flag like a waving flag. He will wave the flag and we will sing alongside with him. Regardless of what you people have planned, you want to tell us our struggle is just like an enemy going to rob the bank. Criminals all over the place. I don't blame you. I blame the scarlet woman next to you. I don't blame you. I blame the scarlet woman next to you. And those who now banyele gaja no kukena shit.
Just know recently. Is the one they are calling more powerful. Killing the innocent people. So if they like, they hate me. If they like, they not hate me. I cannot see evil and not saying it. I cannot close my mouth without saying evil. You understand? Why are they fighting me to Tane? Now I know the reason why. That I'm not their slave. I joined.
Please, who is fighting this with tooth and nail? Is there anybody fighting this with tooth and nail? Where did this come from, Beacon? Where did this come from? I don't even know her. I don't even see her. Because what is that her name? There is something called, someone called her something someday. What is it? It's the name of a masquerade. There is a masquerade someone called her that fit her very well. If you remember that masquerade. I don't know the name of that masquerade. Someone mentioned it the other day, that she looked like that masquerade. I will remember that masquerade before she finished blabbering nonsense here. Everything of hers is weak. You know, nothing about her that comes out clean. Let me remember that masquerade name.
To fight for freedom. I am not stupid. I deny my people. I fed the tooth and I disown them. Disown my family. So today, what they want to say, Chinasa Sanwo-Olu set this guy up. They naked the guy, they killed the guy, they naked, they humiliated. So if they get sense now, if they're not get sense.
Okay. Madman Simon Berima is talking nonsense about our lawyer. Don't worry. Yes, Agaba. Thank you very much. It means you are following. She's Agaba. Don't worry, I have given Simon, I have given Berima assignment. Okay, that's assignment and Dala from Debunya there. Okay, that's the assignment Dala from Debunya there. Do not even be moved by the nonsense on our code there. You know, he's a chatterbox. Do not be moved. Tomorrow, when he finishes, I am going to analyze all those nonsense that he is talking there. And you don't need to get him. We are going to expose him. Of course, Biafrans all over the world, they have heard the truth from the Kanu most trusted ally on the ground. They have heard the truth. So don't be moved. Don't be moved about it. Let him finish it. Tomorrow we are bringing it. We are going to analyze him. Because I know that he's under pressure now. If you look at his facial expression, you will see. Egoni now on a heat like this. Remember toward the you remember how he looked like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu your Ike Kwaramad. Or the Agaba no we are even. Agaba Jiboro. Or if all the Kiabata Obiat an IPOB you know, Zule goes, you know, manipulate his way or add to a belalo. Jazienne ebono kitine face ya facial expression. He can no longer look at you in the camera like the way I am looking at you. He will put face like this. That's how he does it. He put face down like this. They cannot say China Sanwo-Olu. He cannot look you in the eye anymore. He cannot. That's how he does it. We are coming to, we will analyze him. Tomorrow I am going to start it early because I know he make his video 100 hours so that he will make money. You know, I am going to analyze it. If it warrants me to cut it half and half, I analyze half tomorrow. Today I analyze half tomorrow. But I am going to expose him. I will bring that man down to the lowest term. I will. Let's continue. Let's listen to this Agaba.
No, they kill them. Okay, why they not kill Ima Powerful, which is Ima Fanboy?
You see what her plan is. Did you hear her plan?
You know they die, they go prison. Then the innocent one they go. No guesses. They
Your father no get sense.
Autopilot.
No be, but we no get. Your father no get sense. That's why he carry you. He give birth, come out for give birth to you. Your father no get sense. You no get respect. You no get respect. They tell you you no get sense. These are not members of IPOB. These are criminals in IPOB. Anene. These are Anene in IPOB. Anene in IPOB. So for those of you who are from where she come from, don't even interfere with me and her. It's between me and her. These are Anene in IPOB. She said that we are doing just like Anene did in IPOB. We don't do like Anene. We are not criminals. We are IPOB. We are freedom fighters, and freedom we shall get. We are not Anene. This Agaba is coming to. It is your father who no get respect when you believe it. To allow his blood to be mixed with janjaweed.
They want to do this. You people cannot command anybody anymore. Our people have wake up. Yes. We decided to get up and join the Kanu. We are not a fool. We want freedom. We want everybody to be free. Day on your own, I day my own. That is how Europe is. We want our country to be like Europe. We are not stupid.
Did you see anybody called Anini in Europe? Is there anybody acting like Anini in Europe where Europe is free? On a struggle. Is there anybody called Anini? Oje robo market oje jeke mda umwa ndafia. Just listen to this woman. Listen that she don't have respect. No respect. I believe she's in Italy. I don't know. Probably she's in Italy.
We will need a change. That is why we joined the Kanu. We didn't join the Kanu to come and be seeing all these criminals, this killing. You understand, my brother? So this thing, when I see her today, I cry. This is how they kill Ikoson. If they cannot command them and control them anymore, they will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that hey, sassy made jagge, sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Una the Kanu is still in prison. If Una the Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see you. And you people cannot command anybody anymore.
Did you hear that?
Yes. We decided to get up and join the Kanu. We are not a fool. We want freedom. We want everybody to be free. Day on your own, I day my own. That is how Europe is. We want our country to be like Europe. We are not stupid. We will need a change. That is why we joined the Kanu. We didn't join the Kanu to come and be seeing all these criminals, this killing. You understand, my brother? So this thing, when I see her today, I cry. This is how they kill it. If they cannot command them and control them anymore, they will set them up.
You to cry?
Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that hey, sassy made jagge, sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Una the Kanu is still in prison. If Una the Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see you. See, so if they get sense now,
if Nnamdi Kanu come out,
our people have wake up.
Yes. And join them.
It will see you. And we are going to see. It will see you. And we are that will not be going on coming. We will do it. I was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that hey, sassy made jagge, sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Una the Kanu is still in prison. If Una the Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe.
Did you hear that?
This.
These are them and that we are fighting freedom with. Nene when I say if Nnamdi Kanu and when no get surname and when we no get surname, they tell you if Nnamdi Kanu come out. These are and when Nelly is working with. This is when Berima is working with, but he is now analyzing our Lego team. But he doesn't have a Lego team for himself. He does not have a Lego team for himself on your autopilot Photoshop. He's analyzing our Lego team. I've given him a assignment. I am going to drop this and we're here
because he irritates me that I want to even go into the screen of this computer and doya va va va. If you know the kind of come out, if you know the kind of come out, you can't even pronounce word properly. Come out. You even making me to start getting angry to the extent of stammering. Anyway, I don't blame you guys. They're all condition crayfish depend there. Condition. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to drag everybody along. And I know, and it is the only way. Anyway, it is the only way. He's a good man. And that is the only reason why I love him so much. Because he doesn't want to, he is, there is a parable of a good shepherd. If you read that Bible you carry all the time, there is something called a parable of good shepherd in the book of Matthew. It says that a good shepherd, when one sheep is missing, go astray, they will make sure, secure the 9, go back to look for the other one. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. That's what gave these people impetus to come to tell you, if Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, he will see you. He will see you. We are going to block the whole border, this and that. And Nelly is here. Nelly is here. The queen of Idu. Nelly is here because Nelly is your backbone. Is the one who gave you the right to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tomorrow they will tell you, don't use what Nelly did to judge Ekperima. Don't use what Agaba did to judge Nelly. Don't use what Give Me Star did to judge this one. Because all of them, they want you to judge them one after another. So that if Agaba is sinking, Agaba will sink alone. Then it will still be remaining Ekperima, Queen, and the son. If they sink down, then it will still be remaining Rabbit and other people. They will be sinking. That's what they want you. So that if this one is finally sink, as we are sinking her now, as we are sinking the Scarlet Woman and the Agaba, there is some masquerade. Alusiana Agaba, or we fall. If we sink them, Ekperima will still be there making her wing like this. His wings. He will be making his wings like this. That's what they plan. They don't want you to know that they are all in this together, but they are autopilot. That's why there are some people are calling autopilot. The other one is calling you do. But they are the same people, the same members in the same syndicate. That's what they are. But they are claiming, they are trying to move your mind away from it. Let me actually let me leave it here. Let me leave it here so that I don't know if there is anybody who still want to call in. If you still want to call in 1 or 2 calls, then we will call it a day. 1 or 2 calls, if there is any. If there is none, or if you want to join us live, the link is on the comment section there. You can join us, but I think I posted for YouTube. Let me post. Oh, the Facebook one is also next to it. Oh, it's not. Let me post for the Facebook, because we are going to close this in the next 5 minutes, and the time starts now. The next 5 minutes we are going to close. The time start now. So when it is 20 minutes before the top of the hour, we are closing. We are going to call it a day. So So, we have someone in. Benjamin. Benjamin, welcome.
Nwa Chineke. Onwe na-eme anya n'iru na ifu that na onwedịla amụdụ m n'iru ọkwarago no onwedịla amụ nna amụ onye na-agwa gị okwu ọmụ ezumezu ọmụ a na-akpọ ọ dịtawa ezumezu nwanne onwedịla amụdụ nwanne ifu that interview ime yesterday ikwu ekwu that na ọ ya hit issues ọkwarago nwanne finally Simon Ekpa attack go emego our barrister attack right now. I would like you as soon as you finish your program, go and watch the program. He attacked our barrister.
No.
So I want you to go. I want you to do justice to that video. You know.
No, we will. When
they listen, do you remember that now? Sometimes ago, Simon Ekpa is saying that now, anytime our leader come out and found out that they did the wrong thing, that they are going to tender apology. But today, someone open that now, even now our leader come out and found out they did the wrong thing, that the people of Biafra will judge, not even our leader anymore.
Wow. That is the reason why he said that our leader does not know what happened to him.
not even our leader anymore. And he said that they cannot longer take order from our leader for now. You know.
Wow.
Wow. So, brother, you know, I'm just happy. I'm so excited because it's your interview. Because a lot of people doubted you that you never send anyone to our leader and that, but he proved it to them. You know, those really.
Their brain is empty.
Someone will come on air and told them, you should send somebody to our leader. Go
exactly.
And
I heard that. I heard that broadcast. He said.
China, someone will tell them, go send somebody down and confirm whatever you want to confirm. Up to today, none of them. Both,
they want to be ignorant.
First, you do Queen. First, you do the firstborn. Simon, Simon. None of them have ever have sent anyone.
No, they won't.
Brother, I'm so happy. I'm so happy because your interview have bringing all those people, has exposing all those people. Finally,
remember last month they were telling you Barrister Ejiofor is a good man, he's exonerated.
Yes, yeah.
But today now he's no longer exonerated because he came out to speak the truth.
George Money, I will like you after you finish your program, go and watch it and it will marvel. It will marvel. One day, can I delay, you know? I told you, you are among 100 men. I was just looking for. You are among. I'm telling you, when I saw you, I see the energy in you. I said, no, this guy, one day,
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So that is it. I have given them assignment. You know. He's been telling Mazi, you remember I tell you that their target is to get Barrister Ejiofor on their side. Their target, I was telling you that was their target. They tell you he's exonerated, Barrister Ejiofor is exonerated, he's a good daughter, except that boy. Except that boy. We have another person on the line. Welcome, Fabian Mugunna.
Hello, my brother. Good evening.
Good evening from here.
Yeah, my name is Fabian. I'm calling for Sultanate of Oman, Middle East.
Okay, go ahead, Fabian.
Yeah, you see, since I'm my first caller in this your platform, and
there is something I normally play for first callers. I used to play for first callers when I was doing WhatsApp teaching. I used to say, "Mama, I made it." So go ahead.
Okay, my brother. You see, since this issue of let me say, not together involved, since we have this something like let me put it this way, two-side talk coming from the other one side and the other side. We have been not be concentrating in the issue and focusing in this movement of Biafra. Sometimes I do tell people that maybe that's the way God wants it, because I use this Israelite movement when they are in the land of Egypt. For the movement, they're supposed to go for 40 days. It happened, I don't know whether it's 40 years. They now
it happened for 400 years.
400 years. When something happens, there is a purpose of those things happening. At the initial time, you know, I'm not citing anybody.
Are you still there? I think we are losing you there.
Are you there? Are you hearing me?
Yes, I think we lost you for some minutes.
Okay, it's my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi just disconnected and it was connected back. So when this issue of started, there is one program I got. Maybe it's an iPod or Rapture Media. I contributed that this issue now that have been going around, that there is extent it will reach. Everybody will scatter, and it will look like they are not listening to anybody again. That the earlier is the better. Let's come together. And I'm calling Mazi Nnamdi. I'm telling that in here. This is around June or July something. That let's come together.
But before you continue, I want to ask you a question.
Okay, sir.
Are you IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or are you autopilot?
This is not a question, my brother. This is you're asking, no, it's not a question.
No, you need to answer me, because how come to say again? Ige walk, mobi joy. Remember he will spit you out. Are you IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or are you autopilot led by Berima in Finland?
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never. What he led is IPOB. He never led on another foundation.
Thank you. So which one do you support? Say it with your mind, because with your mouth.
I told you that I stand on the truth. I am IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra.
Led by DOS now.
Led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, which is the highest command of DOS that is piloting the affairs.
Yes, and the DOS is the one that representing him.
Thank you.
Why Biafrans are the followers?
Okay, so you are the followers.
DOS is the second in command in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Why we are the followers? They are the ones that are leading us. Now, to the issue I'm coming. You see this thing that is happening now, my brother. Honestly, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. The reason why I say I'm not happy, you see, Biafrans, you are wise. You see, it's only a tree that we hear that you want to kill, you want to cut him down, he will remain like that. A man that has his right sense, when he see that this is what is going to happen, he will run away or he will make an move. You see, this issue that started, before we start pointing finger, I thought that we should come together. DOS are the people that position to take this mantle at the asset of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu only tell us to listen to Simon Eba. He didn't tell us to take order from Simon Eba. When this issue started, attack starts coming all over the places, which I call for this, and I don't like it when it's coming. This is the initial time. The attack is start coming from all the, it's like we don't know where we are focusing again. They will attack this one, they will attack this one, they will attack this one, which is not the foundation.
Let me distract you there. The attack was coming from where?
The attack was coming from we IPOB, and we are attacking ourselves.
It was not coming from DOS.
It's not. The attack was coming from IPOB, which DOS have to control because they are the second in command. When a father is in the house, and there is some of misunderstanding in the children, they are the ones that are supposed to put the children together. Metreji, metras, oh yeah, let this thing be like this. Because if the father said that let me watch war to know where the problem is coming, he did not quench the fire. When the fire will explode, the children will not hear again. That's what you see that is happening now. Nobody, see, for the first time DOS give order, everybody comply. All the whole Biafran, both the one in Biafran and both the one in diaspora, everybody comply to show you that they are the leadership. But when they attack, this thing is that is happening today. DOS are not the problem, but the problem is they leave the problem to generate, which is coming from us. I will call now, I will start abusing you. Maybe I don't know you. It didn't do anything for me. I think that I'm a broadcaster, and this thing I'm doing is not good. Instead of them to caution me, they will leave me. Tomorrow I will attack them also.
Can I come in now? Can I come in now?
Yes, my brother.
Okay. What prompted the problem from the inception? What started the problem?
Okay, my brother, there is something in a family, there is something they call metreji, metras. Let the problem die.
No, wait.
Because
are you an Igbo person?
Yes, my brother.
You mean to say that we find a weapon before the
Yes,
do you know the meaning of it?
There is something.
Do you know the meaning of it? Yes, do you know the meaning of it?
Okay, go ahead and tell me.
You don't know.
You can't eat meat like that. You might eat jam or poison.
But you know it is a proverb.
Yes, and the same proverb told you that listen, my brother. There are things we do.
Okay, my brother. I concentrate go to no way find a weapon. What prompted all these things was that the man you call that you are calling for reconciliation to come now was the man whom many people, including some members of the DOS, advised Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to acknowledge him the same way that some of them is acknowledging me today. I don't know if you are getting me. The same way some of them are acknowledging me today that I am doing a great job. You know, if not tomorrow now, if they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should acknowledge me, advise him, now it will enter my head. Because they don't know actually the reason why I'm here. As in and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu acknowledge this guy. Now, all of a sudden, something happened. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave a message.
Brother, mention that thing that happened. What is that thing that happened?
What is that thing that happened?
Yes, because of you see this speech he made now. That's what misleads some followers. When they tell them something happened, if you didn't
let
tell them
me tell you something happened. Something happened is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to Kenya.
Okay.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to Kenya. And he was in Kenya. He even made some broadcasts in Kenya, right? Which
Okay.
a lot of those who are causing this problem claim they don't know that those program was done in Kenya. And they started saying, first of all, remember, there was a woman at the background, which is called Nelly. There was a woman at the background. There is a woman, not there was. There is a woman at the background called Nelly, Madam Oyuberiwa, and others. And in all these things that is playing out, they were on the background buying people, buying media warriors, buying their studios, putting some of them on a payroll, right? What was their agenda? What was their intention?
But brother,
what was their intention for them to call China Sanworu, to tell China Sanworu, let's change the name of this structure made by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and name it for something else. Let's bring Simon that is not in this structure into the structure. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what prompted them? What gave them the right?
I want to come in for that speech. As a man of truth, I like everything I did. I have a proof of it. Brother, this thing is said that they buy people. It might be true. But you know that the Biafrans, what they like is paperwork. Did you have the evidence to convince people?
Do I have the evidence? Do I have the evidence to convince people?
You have the evidence?
You want to see the evidence to convince people?
No. I just asked a question. I said,
no, like I said, no, ya tuolu inu kowal manege jinunya nani ya tuolo omala tuolo ofekofenyi sinofia. Number one, there are. Let me tell you how to gather your investigation. That you don't need someone to write it on a pen and paper for you.
Okay.
Do you know all the media warriors?
Okay.
Do you know the media warriors of this anti-IPOB or anti-DOS? Do you know the media warriors?
Who? Those media warriors, are they before MNK kidnap or they are after MNK kidnap? Let me know what I will do.
No, I want to ask you, do you know those media warriors that derailed and start following you do an autopilot? Because these are not the name that we recognize in this struggle. Those are the things I'm asking you about.
You see, he asked me a question, and I want to answer you the question.
Do you know those media warriors?
Those media warriors, are they before MMK kidnap or after MMK kidnap they come in? Let me know whether I know them.
Dude, I don't want you to answer me question with question. If you don't know them, tell me you don't know them. Maybe I'll give you an example of them.
I know many media warriors. But okay.
No, do you know autopilot media warriors? A straight question, and I need a straight answer.
Tell me, my brother.
You don't know.
Tell me.
You don't know. Yes or no?
I want to answer you the way I want to answer you. I should not answer you.
No, I want a yes or no. It is a simple question. You don't need to beat around the bush because we don't. We are not here for a very long time.
I know many media warriors. I know the many media warrior, brother. I know many media warrior, and I go to their platform.
You know, I like when I want to engage someone who want to learn. I think you are the one who is running all over the place, you know, trying to confuse people. And I don't like people who want to confuse people.
Yes.
Freedom.
Yes.
Why each one a beat around the bush when I am asking you a straight question?
No, see, you are the cause. You ask me whether I know the IPOB autopilot media warrior. I told you that I know many
like IPOB autopilot. There is nothing like IPOB autopilot. Is there? Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you there is something like IPOB autopilot?
Yeah, that's the question he asked me now.
Do you know the media warriors of autopilot? That's what I asked you. I didn't ask you to
media warrior. I don't know the one that is autopilot. I have answered you the question, my brother.
You don't know the ones that is autopilot media warrior?
Yes.
Okay. And I believe you are lying because I saw you in one of their platforms. I saw you in one of their platforms.
You are detecting what is in my mind. That's the problem we are having. Democracy is what we are, and we have this freedom of speech. My brother, listen.
Okay. You win. You win with the freedom of speech. You say you don't know. Let's pretend that you don't know. Yes. Now, you don't know their media warriors. And you don't know the media warriors that keep telling you IPOB is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer, DOS is a criminal. You don't know them because you are not in this struggle. That is to show me that you are not a straightforward person. And not being a straightforward person, there is someone who wants to come in here and they want to talk to you. And I am going to let them in. Because I don't like to engage. I don't like to engage snakes. I want you, if you want your freedom, if you cannot remove that thing, which is your sneaky part of your life in this struggle, you will not get it.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
And I want you to be straight in your question.
He told me that the money that I did here, and I told you that. He didn't mention that one. The one you focus because of that place your mind have been is where your mind have been. You see, that's what is killing our women. They always want that one they said for people to agree on their own. He said your own. I agree with you. Treat it. You treated it. I told you that that's no. We should not
normally that's as soon as no so that can may understand of general Igbo. It's what the general Igbo. I want to understand it.
Okay. For what agree
okay, so where are you heading? Where are you heading to with this?
What I'm heading is, if we said, let's go back and be bringing the things that have happened before, we will be having many crises up front. That we should leave those ones that have happened. Let's focus on how to release MMK and what will bring us Biafra. If people are still going back, calling people name, attacking people, is that what we need in this struggle as of now?
So yeah. Go ahead.
Because I'm sorry if I'm not pronounce it. Okay, because actually, George Money, your comments, if you want Paul at a platform this evening, even the debate Paul at where George Money now?
I didn't get you well, my brother.
Actually, listen, I want you to explain, to tell George Money what you debate with Paul at a platform. You know, because he said that by the stage Ejiofor making this comment now is not good. That's what Barr says. So yeah, so tell him George Money, yes. Tell him, yeah.
Okay, my brother. Yeah. I told him at Paul. The same issue at bring. I told Achebe that you see in this struggle now, there is things you will mention that will cause problem. And those things you will mention that will cause problem, you have to remove it. There is a way to bring people in. That's what I say in Achebe Paul is that since this thing are going from the day one, from the day two, this is 8 months now. But it's Ejiofor coming now to address this issue. It's not good. It's not right. He should have go to straight to have to release MMK as his client. IPOB, which is Indigenous People of Biafra, is having problem as of now. And the problem for any other person to come in to say that listen to those people or don't listen to these people is there another problem. What he's supposed to do is tell DOS to call those people back. They are still their son and daughter. Call them back. Don't tell people listen to DOS, because if you see it right now, people are not listening to DOS.
Okay, hold on. George Money, listen, you know, After this guy making this comment, when this guy makes this comment here that what Barrister Ejiofor said is not good. He said why Barrister Ejiofor must come up now to make this pronouncement. Then after your video, I called Achebe. I told Achebe told you should go to Barrister Ejiofor platform, first platform. He are passing all the messages from our leader in Twitter. All the messages, Barrister Ejiofor are passing it. Not even yesterday that Judge Money intervened him. No, he has been speaking. He has passing the message across to us.
If you remember what I asked him in that interview, that those messages, I am going to mute you. I want to talk. Let me mute you. You are no longer talking. Did you see what I asked Barrister Ejiofor yesterday? I asked Barrister Ejiofor, the messages you've been sending, Biafrans are not understanding it because it is written in a metaphor or in a big English that they are not understanding it.
Yes.
Did you hear it? That I also told him that he should try to write it in a simple English that our people will be able to understand.
100%, yes.
So, let me ask you something. So, ever since Barrister Ejiofor has been coming online, you don't hear it. Now you are proving to me that you are a full-born autopilot. The reason why I am saying this is because Barrister Ejiofor will call you and come and tell you those TURNACOATS who refuse to obey command and control. What is he saying? From the inception, what was he saying? Or you just, even though you should stop going about, trying to, confuse our people. Was there anything called autopilot before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Was there anything called you do before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And you allow those people piloting the affair after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there, to allow infiltrators to come and change the activities of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you are coming here, you are supporting it. Do you know what you are? You are a two-faced man. You are not telling me that if so DOS had worthy to to organize this to make sure that there will be no infiltrators. Have you asked yourself, why did Simon Ekpe refuse to take an oath? Have you asked yourself, if Simon Ekpe say there are criminals in DOS, why did Simon Ekpe not take an oath and go into Radio Biafra and start broadcasting from Radio Biafra in order to make sure that the activities of the criminals did not work? Have you asked yourself why he refused? Because they know that in this time he is going to create his own platform and be making money out of your ignorance. He is making a hell of money out of your ignorance. Why do you think that he is going to want anything to come around that will block that pump that is pouring for him? Why do you think so? Do you think Simon Ekpe is a freedom fighter? Simon Ekpe is a politician. Go to his page, Facebook page. What is there in his Facebook page? Have you ever seen any politicians in this freedom fighting we are doing? Politicians are evil. Or you don't know? Politicians are evil. Whether they are politicians in the US, whether they are politicians in anywhere, politics is what kept me and you where we are. Principles of politicians. What are you telling me? You are telling me that is politics you are playing now. Because you are claiming you don't understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not talk about we changing the name of IPOB to we do. Or we are acknowledging autopilot anarchy. He said that we value discipline. Don't you understand it? You don't understand what is discipline. You are telling us that DOS was there. Then the people were talking. What? You don't expect people to protect their territory. So if Fulani come in online now, claim they are Biafran because they are speaking Igbo, you will acknowledge them, say, no, they are doing well. Once you bring them in, they start constituting nuisance. You say, no, because they're speaking Igbo, let's leave them. No, you need to tell yourself the truth. If you cannot tell yourself the truth, my guy, you are not in this struggle. This struggle.
If you are a member of IPOB, don't let anybody deviate, make you deviate, because you are deviating. Upon so saying that 2 parts of us will be cut off. Those 2 parts. But you are not following Barrister Ejiofor this while. Why? It means you are exaggerating. I am done talking to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother, if you have
my brother, let me focus on. There is one program you came into. Somebody asked you a question, you can't even defend yourself. The person asked you about the coordinator in Finland.
Yeah.
His criminality. What did you have to say about that? I just keep on watching. You keep on beating around the bush.
Listen, my brother, listen. My brother, listen. I am.
No, wait. Let's listen to him. Let's listen to him. Let's hear what he wants to say. Let us hear what he wants to say. Continue what you are saying.
My brother. Now, in that program, you keep on telling the guy that you are making the call with, that there is how we do IPOB. And the guy told you to remove him for we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. That we are not in secret court. God is pray. When somebody do evil, call it evil. You say no. Why would the person that went there go with the camera? But we hear that the head of the district told them to bring evidence, and they go back and brought evidence and present the evidence. You still keep on blaming the people. Why would they bring it openly? Now I'm asking you, if we are whiter than white and whiter than snow, what are we hiding in that thing? Is you are directing the question?
Okay, can I say something? Okay, listen to me. I'm happy you bring this topic here now. You know, we don't hide things in this forum. The program we are talking about is me and Elvis in Love is Greater Foundation, Mayor in Germany. That is the program you're talking about. And someone came into that program and said Elvis should continue asking that question. Listen, I am an IPOB family member, you know. I believe in DOS. And in this IPOB, we have what we call code of conduct. We have what we call discipline. Listen, that is why even if you want to go and join military today, there is a code of conduct in military. There is the rule that guides them. That's why they have military courts. You know, IPOB is not a we are not into democracy. You know, we are into struggle. We are under command and control. We must be disciplined in anything we do. Now, let me go to the point. You're talking about coordinator in Finland. I am not here to talk or to defend the coordinator because the man is not here. I'm not there, you know. But there is one thing that guides IPOB family. But what is that? You must by all means respect our principles, the way IPOB do things. You cannot allow non-member of IPOB family, non-member of IPOB to come into the meeting with a camera to video somebody. That means that an agenda in that meeting. IPOB, listen, you know, if I'm here to tell you that we are 100% okay, I would say I'm lying to myself because nobody is perfect. Listen, do you know that there are 2 people that our leader expect in America? They did not saw those people in Camilla before they expelled them. No, they did not saw them in Camilla before our leader expelled them. Why must someone ever make a plan with his people and go there with camera to video somebody? No, we don't do that. We don't, IPOB don't do things in that way. So this is my answer to you, brother. And remember, I told Davis, if you ask me this question 1 billion times, I will give you this answer 1 billion times. I told him.
Okay, let me come in. Let me try to come into that.
Okay.
Let me come into that.
Yeah.
My brother, where are you situated? Or where are you designated? Wait, before, where are you?
Repeat your question again.
Where are you? Where is your place of domicile?
My place is, we are whiter than white and whiter than snow.
No, where are you?
No.
Where is
My
brother, I am IPOB. How many times would I repeat it? I'm residing in Sultanate of Oman.
You are in Amman.
Oman, Sultanate.
Oman, next to Russia, right?
Yeah. Close to Dubai. They have demarcation, Qatar, Kuwait. All of them are Middle East.
Okay. You are not in Finland, right?
No, I'm not in Finland.
And I am not in Finland, right?
Yes, brother.
Okay. Now someone presented to you because do you know what is discipline?
Yeah, brother.
You know the meaning of discipline?
Yes, brother.
If you are, there are some organization that you have, because I'm Nnamdi Igbo organization a lot wherever they go, right? If you are not a member of that organization, or maybe just because no Igbo organization, you have not identified with that organization, all of a sudden you heard there is something going on there. You go with camera to bring evidence. Are you allowed to do so?
Who go with camera?
No question. We will come to that point. Will you be able to invade an organization which you have never identified to be their member with camera when they are having some misunderstanding?
They can't even allow me to go in. If I'm not a member, they can't allow me to go in. There is no way.
My brother, I ask you a question. Will you be able to do so?
I'm not a member of the
organization.
Group.
You have, even if it is Ifendi Iboneme, but you have not identified yourself to be one of the Igbos that is a part of that organization. Will you be able to go in there when they are having issue to go and settle them?
They can't even allow me. Why would they allow me? I can't go in.
Okay. Do you know the only person that will be able to go there if you are a bandit?
Or a criminal?
If you are a criminal who believes that you have a ground to invade people's privacy, because that is invasion of people's privacy. You have not identified yourself there. Let me finish. I don't want to mute you again. Let me finish. I will give you time to talk. Let me finish. If you are not a member of a particular society, you invaded it because you can. You undermined everybody that is there. You go there with a camera and you start bringing out evidence. It means that you going there, invading that place, you undermine the people who are supposed to do that work. You undermine them. Number one, you did not identify with them that you are part of them. I know he is a Biafran, but there is even a weapon before. So you invading them, it means you are a criminal. There is something you came there to do. Agenda. So now, if you came there, invade them, you bring something and tell us this is evidence of what you have gathered. Who gave you permission to go there? Will you go to someone's family that you are not part of their family to solve their family issue? Will you be able to do so? No, you can't. That is invasion of people's privacy. That is what he violated. That right of is it right of admission reserve? He violated it.
That's what he did. So everything that he brought out of there, but the one he called evidence, is inconsequential. It is null and void until he go and identify that he is part of these people. Then he bring us evidence. We will know that he is part of them. How can you not be part of somebody? You know that there is something going on there. It means there is already a cabal. So a thorough investigation must be conducted before any person being prosecuted. Don't you understand the law? Because this is invasion. He's supposed to be arrested. It's like no one is in Finland. I can assure you. And one man in Finland. Because I personally will deal with him. He believed that because no Iraq one day or not art in Finland. That guy is nobody. He's a criminal. Oh, yeah, no, with the president, no military. Have you ever asked him why does he do Photoshop to deceive our people? A person who does Photoshop, do you think he cannot do a cut and join video to come and present to Biafrans in order to show them that there is something fishy about this leadership? Because it's not a simple interest. He has a complex interest with regards to what he was doing. So a thorough investigation must be done at the discretion of DOS and the people who are in charge. Simon will not push them to go and do what they have to do. No one will push Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to do what he has to do. When Simon merits the office of DOS or the office of those who are able to deal with such matter, he can do it in the way that he understands it. But as long as he's not there yet, he must obey command and control. We value discipline. If he can invade anybody, I can actually invade you tomorrow because you are a principal officer and I am jealous of your position. I can invade you tomorrow and bring something and tell the world this guy is a criminal. Do you think that there is a discipline there? It means there is no discipline. You cannot go and tell Nigeria police how to deal with Abba Kyari. We are only voicing it, but you cannot force them how to deal with Abba Kyari. Abba Kyari is still parading himself. Does it mean that the USA is not doing anything about it? They are doing something. But I am going to leave it here.
Can I come in, my brother?
Yeah, come in.
Okay. Yeah. I picked few points from your comments. You said that when you are not part of the organization and you invent the organization to bring an evidence is invalid. Now, the group in Finland, they are more than, maybe if I might not go wrong, they are more than 20 or 30 or 40. Only one person that is not a member invade in a group that is more than 30. Does that speech does that your comment make sense? Only one person.
Yes. The comment makes sense because he could be the king of Finland. He's a military, he's a lawyer. Maybe he knows how to manipulate his ways in Finland. Maybe there is no man in Finland.
Listen. Do you have Simon said before that when he was a president of the Igbo Union, he didn't allow anybody to come closer with Biafra flag?
Exactly.
Do you hear him say that?
I hear that, yes.
Okay, so what makes you think that he will not have such power, such cabal to do so? He has his men.
But brother, you said that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. That means that
exactly.
They are not whiter than white and whiter than snow. Because if they are whiter than white and whiter than snow and the two oaths, according to the way IPOB does their things, they will not allow him to step in.
Do you know what is going on? Do you know what is going on? Maybe Ekperima is a bandit in Finland. Maybe he's a bandit. In every country, there are people who indulge into criminality. They know how to manipulate our people. You are in Kuwait. Don't you understand when someone tell you, I am an old boy? They don't tell you that there, or they don't do old boy things in Kuwait. Sorry, in where you are.
Bro, this This question
no, but those people tell you that I came here before you.
To intimidate everybody. Is it what you're telling me?
And one Fabian listening, you see here, in IPOB, okay, if for this IPOB I know now, family, I register more than 100 countries in the world, Do you think a lot of countries are not having bad interest in us, like Nigeria, some other Arab country? Do you know if not that discipline that holds us, that code of conduct, that command and control, today, me and you will not be talking about IPOB today. There is the law that guides this group, this movement. I'm not here to defend the man, because listen, I cannot lie, I'm not there. But there is a law that guides this movement. Follow that law. Whoever that saw a hand in evil, we will punish that person.
Exactly.
Simple. Don't come through the window. Don't try to run speed. Because if you allow, listen, Monte, if you allow such thing to happen, some people can plant a lot of elements in this movement, and this movement will destroy. So, code of conduct of IPOB, please, you remember, first of all, are you a member of IPOB? My brother Jogia, he denied, but that actually, autopilot to cable, my other Jogia denied. Are you a member of IPOB family? Are you a member of IPOB family?
My brother.
Okay, so but one night, George Money, let me leave you guys here. I just want to come and
No.
Okay.
I want to make one comment. I want to go back to my duty. I just come back to listen to this, my brother, before I resume back my work. Listen, my brother. You see, Igbo say, I don't support. I don't know what is the do. I don't support you do. What I know is Biafra. I will tell you the one I belong and the one I stand for. And I will not, because of this person is doing good or this person interest. That's one thing that I like in Achebe Paul. No matter that they sack him, he didn't condemn GOS. He always stand on the truth. That's what I concern for.
No.
Listen, brother. You see that issue of Finland, he never said truth about that issue. Let me tell you the fact.
Oh my God. I
still remember what I said, that DOS are still under control after the asset of Kanu. But I will not support anything. We say that we are whiter than white and the whiter than snow. If you see a spade, my brother, call it a spade.
What is the spade? What is the spade? What is the spade? Can someone come into your family uninvited and catch one of your family members who is stealing from you?
Wait, my brother. Let's get ourselves. There is no way you will tell me that more than all the whole people in Finland, Simon will defeated them to invade the community. My brother, I can't believe that. I'm not a kid.
Let me tell you something. Since you don't believe it, let me educate you. Maybe in Oman where you are, I think it's an Arabic place. That is, maybe there is a law that is so strong there. But let me be honest with you. Do you know Nandebai Gawagi that Nahabo Nyochia that Nahage Bunagi from a country? Do you know that? Especially if you are an asylum seeker, they are citizen. No, I want you to know, because our people decolonize more than others. They don't understand the law, because you don't understand the law. You don't understand the rule of engagement. That is the reason why that you are trying to explain to me that someone somewhere will just bring you evidence that your wife is cheating on you. You know, someone you don't know, and you buy it. Or bring you a picture because you know there are Photoshop. You just buy it because or what they evidence you build up without conducting investigation.
But the evidence you are talking about is well videoed. Even if it's not it's from my side, he beg the community. Listen, my brother. Even if the person,
what is it called?
My
Conflict
brother,
of interest.
I want to go back to
Do you know what is called conflict of interest?
I support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Are you a member of IPOB?
But what I will not support is lies. I will not support
Are
that.
you a member of IPOB?
Be truthful. Be truthful. Is it that one of
What is the truth that you are talking about? What is the truth you are talking about?
That one is lie.
You don't know how IPOB settle their issues.
Fabian, listen.
Is it the same day that Achebe Paul started preaching, going against the law that he was sacked? Is it the same day that Rabbi Charles started going against the DOS that he was sacked? Remember there were voices where they say they want to hijack Radio Biafra, start paying people money, put people on a payroll. Why were they not sacked immediately?
Do you have the evidence?
Answer me.
Do you have the don't make false
accusation.
Do you have the evidence? Do you have the evidence?
No. Do I have evidence? You didn't hear the voice note.
Do you have the evidence?
I have evidence about that one trying to hijack Radio Biafra. I have it in my memory stick, but I am not going to go and look for it and give you. You need to be on social media. Don't just come from nowhere without you following what is going on. You will jump from one platform to the other. Because
I'm using I'm working in airport. I'm using Wi-Fi. Both here. Both in my
you're working in airport. You don't know what is a rule of engagement.
My brother, let's handle the truth. I know that
one question.
Brother, I will not support you. My brother Benjamin.
You are supporting evil right now. You are supporting evil right now. That's what you are doing. No, I can come to your airport now. I am not an immigration officer. When you are not
part of us here, how can you enter BHS? I'm working where plane is landed, and you said that I'm not part of. Look at my pass.
Do you know what is infiltrators? Do you know what is infiltrators?
There's no way a person that is now ICOP member will invade where 50 people or more than to take evidence. Am I a kid? Are we not?
So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Is a member
what I'm
or what?
trying to say is where you don't have access, where you are not a member, you can't invade here, subdue more than 50 people.
Wow.
In here.
Fabian,
go ahead.
Simon, is he IPOB member? Yes or no?
That's what I'm asking you the question. It's not. No. How did you go into their IPOB admin meeting?
Wait, listen first. I asked you, Simon Ekpa, is it an IPOB member? Yes or no?
Simon Ekpa said that, as he said that you are not in Finland, I'm not in Finland. Simon Ekpa said that he's an IPOB member.
Huh?
You said that you are not in Finland. Me too, I am not in Finland. I'm talking due to experience I have. Simon Ekpa said that he's an IPOB member. So I'm not in Finland to detect whether he is or not.
Okay, listen. If I want to find out if you are a member of IPOB in Oman, I will find out under 2 hours. Now, if I want to find out, listen, all you have to do, just give me your name, tell me the side of Oman you are. I know who to call. Then we ask the name if you are a member. It's easier for you to locate us. If you want to know if I'm an IPOB member, the moment I gave you the contract I decide, if I gave you my name, you find me out. It's easy, my brother.
Okay, you're saying that Simon is not an IPOB member.
Is he?
My brother is not an IPOB member, my brother. Okay, but what makes listen? What makes it to be an IPOB member? Do you know? You say you're an IPOB member. What makes it to be an IPOB member? Tell me.
You will take an oath.
Huh?
You will take oath.
Yeah, and what again?
You will be paying your dues. You will be registered.
Thank you. These three things. You will register under your unit, right? Your
Yes.
unit. You pay your monthly dues, right? You take oath.
Yeah.
At least these three things is more important, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Did Simon ever did these three things?
Who told you that he didn't do this?
Who told you that he did?
That's it. Gossip.
Listen,
no,
my brother,
listen to the question I ask you.
Listen. Simon ever said he did not he don't want to join IPOB in Finland. He don't want to go there to take oath. He want to prove that he can do something without taking oath. He said it.
After that, what
happened?
He said it.
Listen, Simon, I said with his mouth. He's not registered under unit in Finland. He did not take oath under any unit in Finland. He said it with his mouth.
Simon ever said that
when he joined
No, don't go. Wait. Just 2 minutes.
Simon ever said before he joined IPOB, he did not take an oath. He want to show people that he can become a Biafra agitator without taking oath. Is it not what he said? That after that, he now took an oath when he have shown people that he can become a Biafra without taking an oath. Don't you hear it?
Wait, I'm pausing you there. I am pausing the two of you. Now, Simon Eber told you he want to show people that he can be IPOB member without taking an oath. That is to show you are not talking. You can't talk. I already muted your mic. So you are finished. You are done talking. I'm taking over this platform right now. You say Simon Eber because we are concluding. Simon Eber told you he can come into the IPOB, show people he can do it without taking an oath. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the leader, took an oath. True or false? He did. Now Simon Eber, because he believes he's bigger than everybody. He is bigger than everybody. He wants to show those people who sent him that he can just do it, manipulate his way. He wants to show you how big he is in Finland. That is the reason why he invaded IPOB in Finland. If you start beating him up there, you will go to jail. The only thing you could do is call the cops. You can't beat him up. That is, if I know Europe, Kafano, they are not in the zoo. But if I got there, but you are in place where there is maximum security. Oh, to us, and don't want to victim. No matter how I make IPOB no obodo Igbo, on what victim to na something now what to somebody that told you he can do it without taking an oath. When the initiator of this IPOB movement took an oath with his generation, he want to tell you he is better than every other person, including Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you come here to defend him. You are telling me that we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Do you know when a person is killed where you are, even if they have a suspect, an inquest will be open? Do you know what is called an inquest? An inquest is a docket. When there is a suspect, you open an inquest, then further the investigation. Until you find that person to be guilty, you will not nail him. So why do you want IPOB to nail someone without investigation? You could be there tomorrow. I can be your enemy and come and do one or two. Tell them that you are this thing without hearing you. Do you know the meaning of court of law? You go to court of law for people to hear your opinion towards what you are allegedly, suspected to do, that you have done. That is the reason why you go to court of law. You want people to nail someone because of one person's opinion. You must conduct investigation. And I believe that investigation is ongoing. We are going to get the result at the discretion and at the time that DOS decide to present it. You can't push the government. You can only say, you can only keep talking about it, keep reminding them. You cannot tell them when to do it. The reason why there is a civil disobedience all around the world, it is to remind the government there is something you need to do, you have not done it. That is something you can do. It is not going to tell you DOS must step down because they are all criminal, because I invaded IPOB Finland with a camera. I captured a criminal. I am not IPOB member, but I did it because I'm a hero. I'm the man in Finland. And you want people to just listen to. He's an erat. You know what is erat? He is an erat when it comes to that case. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can come and interview me tomorrow. Does not give me right to start meddling in the affair of IPOB. So if after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and interview this man, is it the man with the Professor Lumumba from Kenya? Does that give him right to come and start meddling in the affairs of IPOB? Please tell me. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he got interview with Dele Momodu of the Oduduwa Nation. Does it give him right to come and start meddling in the affairs or telling us what to do in IPOB? You can interview fans. There are people you will say these are die-hard fans. Let me give them a platform. It doesn't mean that that you are giving them open door to come and start leading the struggle. That's how it is, and you should understand it. We don't have backdoor in IPOB. Command and control. You must understand the modus of operandi. The modus of operandi, investigation must be conducted before any prosecution will be carried on. So they are still under investigation. That is my opinion towards that. You just keep reminding them. That's all you need to do. You don't need to start telling DOS, you should step down because there is a case you didn't solve. What does that mean? Will someone come and tell your father to stop being your father because he refused to pay your school fees? Yeah? Is it possible? No, you can't. These are the things you need to. We are rooted in a discipline. There is a command and control. Unless you get that command, you cannot move. And you are going to, I want you to pay attention to the media. If you are not following Barrister Ejiofor, go and follow him now. You go to his page, read everything that he's been posting all this months and weeks. Then you will come and tell me whether he never mentioned that there are TURNACOATS that is trying to sabotage what we are doing here. You don't do it, but every time you want evidence, because that's what they taught you. They tell you evidence. They will come and tell you that their evidence is that Tina Sanworu called baby out and they killed baby. Is it an evidence? Do you know what is evidence and do you know what is prima facie? There are evidence. So you need to know where you are standing. If you are standing on the IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I want you to stand with your two legs. Go and register, pay your dues, go to meeting. Then you will understand the principle of IPOB. Don't come online where we are facing what is facing us to come and tell us what to do. When you go there, complain in that district of yours. Complain to them. There is something that I have not solved in Finland. Then that district will now make some calls to see why it's not solved. You must start a case with your district. That is the reason why there are jurisdiction. Every police has his own jurisdiction, except in the zoo. When they arrest you in Port Harcourt, they take you to Abuja or they take you to Kaduna because they don't understand what is jurisdiction. We don't act like zoo. We must investigate before we prosecute people. I am going to leave it here. And I think this argument is over. My wife is calling me. I need to go. I have stayed more than welcome. My brother, thank you for joining us. And thank you for this argument.
Fabian,
I hope you have learned something.
Fabian, you're my brother, You're my brother, but what I will tell you, stop listening with emotion. Emotion will make you will not listen. I'm telling you, we need to have mentally balance upstairs to face those things that are coming out from those people. Because all we are saying is about emotion. I'm telling you, brother, he sees Simon Ekpa. I am one of his best fans. Before, I'm telling you, he knows me. No, but let me stop it here first. One now, no? Got it?
Okay, okay, my brother. Shalom,
okay,
shalom.
bye-bye, yeah.
And until next time, let me report to you.
Yeah.
So that is it. We are going to call it a day. He actually, I like such people who don't understand. But his problem is that he want to use Gaiman thing to understand. That is his problem. He don't know. He want to use Gaiman to enter to know. You are saying Barrister Ejiofor did why he did it, but he's been saying it. You don't see it. Every day, give me evidence, give me evidence. When they present evidence, because you are not following up. You are at the airport right now. You are not following up. You need to follow up. I have things to do. I have things to do. At the school, I supposed to, the reason why I am wearing this, I am wearing a white today, I'm not wearing a suit, is because today is their Valentine's Day. And me, I have a school, and I know that I must obey the law of Department of Education. If there is a Valentine's Day, we must, do it for them. It doesn't, regardless of what you believe, regardless of your belief, you must do it for them. So that is the reason why I am actually wearing white and some red, to encourage them in what they're doing. If you look at this, we were actually having some photo shoots today as well. So I just left all those things behind. I decided to come here. Does not mean that I like to be here. I have things to do. But I came here because I know that there is a duty call that I need to answer. That is the reason why I'm here. You can't just be offline social media. You are not a member of IP. If you are not a member on the ground, try to follow what is going on social media. Then you will understand where you need to put your foot. Not you will just go where you believe that there is shine. That is what so many of you are doing. You don't understand what is going on, but you want to come in. You want to use Gaiman style to enter. It doesn't work that way in IPOB. Thank you very much for joining us. It is a pleasure being in your reception today. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all our IPOB members, media warriors, the men on the ground, our Lego team. Chukwu Okike Abiama strengthen them. On Wednesday, we are going to come out with flying colors. And anybody who knock of us and Ngozi in this struggle, may Chukwu Okike Abiama dismantle that person, destroy them and their generation, because they have heard the truth. They chose to still be on the path of lie. Let Chukwu Okike Abiama destroy them and their generation. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took an oath. He said that if he ever derail, if he ever think about selling out in this struggle, that his generation and his unborn, him and his generation, if God did not wipe them out, it means that he is not Elohim. Chukwu Okike Abiama. And that is to show you he is whiter than white and is whiter than snow. And the same applies to anybody. Anybody who want to go contrary to this IPOB and the Biafra struggle in the name that they don't know, even though when they know, in the name that they are standing because they believe there is somebody who is out there controlling them, giving them money to sell out. They are going to suffer and they will pay the price. The same oath Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took, the same oath is applied to them. The same oath is applicable to anybody, including myself, because anything that we do, we put ourselves first. There is no way
that we will come to fight for our freedom, and we will turn around and become the one sabotaging our freedom. It means you never ever came to fight for your freedom. You came because you are a sellout. And therefore, let Chukwu Okike Abiama sell everything in your life out, including your lifespan, including your generation, because you decide that where our people will be free. This freedom of IPOB, the freedom of Biafra nation that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you, it is going to bring the unification of our people, the 12 tribes of the tribe of Judah. It is going to bring them together from across the nations of the world, from South America, across Haiti, across every nations of the earth. It is going to bring them together, and it is going to liberate Africa. And in there, we believe, because it is already happening. Therefore, anybody who will rise up to sabotage, to destroy, to dismantle, to take over where they did not work for, let Chukwu Okike Abiama dismantle their life. Let everybody who want to contribute money in this, for this struggle to be destroyed, let that pocket be dried up. Let the pocket dry up. Let that pocket dry up, that they may know that Chukwu Okike Abiama gave us this divine mandate to be here to promote the freedom of the children of Chukwu Okike Abiama. And the same thing we are doing. Give us strength, give us wisdom, give us knowledge, understanding, that we may be able to thrive in this situation that we are into. That every enemy, household enemy, unfriendly friends in this IPOB structure, in this IPOB struggle, let them perish. Let them perish. In the next court, show the world that you are Chukwu Okike Abiama, the God of Israelites. Show the world that you are the God that showeth mercy to whom mercy is due. Show the world that you are the God who led our ancestors out of Egypt. Show the world that you are still the same God, that after every 4 generations of suffering, that you will hear our cry and you will come to our aid. And that is the same thing that you are doing. And I can see the sign that our freedom is very, very near. Our freedom is very, very close. That is the reason why every enemy is coming from all 4 corners of the earth to make sure that they disband us, to make sure that they dismantle us, to make sure that they displace us, to make sure that they distract us, distract their life, distract their activities, distract everything that concerns them, distract their job, that they may know that he who fights your children fight you, Elohim Chukwu Okike Abiama. And so shall it be. He say, great Biafrans all over the world. Shalom.